Well, hello everyone. We are back for another fantastic stream. This time I've got a little bit something different in mind to the previous game. Yeah, I'm not really sure how best to describe this game. It's a really strange one, but I've just been playing around with it before the stream, and it's quite fun, so I thought I'd bring you guys along to experience it. So let's get into it. Here we are. It's called Aviassembly, and it's a strange little game where you make your own little planes and fly between some weird looking villages and other things, delivering supplies. And it's yeah, it's quite a quirky little game. So first off we need to make our plane. So we're going to start off with a cockpit. We can't really do much with it at the minute, so we'll add some more pieces. There's a little fuselage piece we can get here, which yeah, I think we'll add to the front. If we can make it a little bit smaller, we'll do that. And then we need an engine. So we've got this one here at the moment, so we'll bang that one on the front. We'll head back over to the fuselage pieces. We'll grab another one because we need some cargo space for the stuff we need to deliver. So we'll make it a little bit bigger. We'll go about there, maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, we'll go about that. I'm not sure if where it tells you your cargo space. Oh, it's there, 45. So that should do us for now. And then we need some wings, of course, as well. So we ain't gonna get off the ground without wings. So, but I think we'll add wheels first. So we'll hit this button down here, which shows us our center of mass or center of gravity, however you want to phrase it. And it's right where the pilot sits, so that's quite good. So we'll get the little wheels here, rotate the camera around, and we want to put the wheels. Well, let's turn mirror off because we don't need two sets of the bike wheels, and we want to go just ahead of the center of gravity for the wheels. It looks a bit weird, I know, but bear with me. Bear with me. And then we need the little one here to stick on the back there, and then that gives us this little tail dragger setup. Yeah, I think we'll make this a little bit bigger, like that, because it looks a bit weird at the minute. And then now we'll get into the wings. So we'll turn mirror back on, and then we'll get the wooden wings here, and we want them just ahead of the center of gravity, because they'll help keep the plane upright and keep it stable. Just give it a little oh, we can click on this button here, and then that gives us a little bit finer adjustment. I just want to bring them down slightly so they're just below the center of gravity, and that helps with lift a little bit. And then we want to get the tail wing. Oh, we ain't got enough money. Oh, bugger. Right, well, maybe we make it a little bit smaller. If we do that, then can we get some tail? Not enough money still. We can get one. Right, we're change of plan. We'll remove that guy and put the engine right on the front then. And then does that give us enough money to get two of these? Yes. And then yeah, so that means we need to adjust this back a little bit, and then we'll adjust, oh, there we go, these a tad, and we'll bring them down just a bit, just so it looks somewhat like a plane. and then we want to raise this up because if it, I don't know how realistic the physics are, but you don't want your tail wing and your main lift wings in the sort of, like, if you're looking straight down the plane like we are now, you don't want these to line up. Otherwise, the air that's coming over this wing stalls this wing. We'll turn mirror off, and then we'll stick this on the back there. And then we got a funky little plane. Oh, right, we need to turn mirror on for these to adjust together then. Okay, I didn't know that. Now I do. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There we go. We've got a funky little plane. We can only carry 40 cargo. That's fine. And then we've got the little paint tool up here. We can change the color of it. So I think we'll go for. You know what? My favorite color is blue. So we'll go for a blue nose, some blue wings, and then blue there. And then I'll grab this guy and go for. Oh, we paint that. It paints pretty much everything, does it? No? Oh, there we go. Should we go for a fun yellow maybe? Or should we go for a pink? A pink looks cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Right, there we go. Let's get to flying. There we go, we're on the runway now, and here's our fun little plane. It looks kind of weird, but believe me, it'll get better as we unlock stuff. So with space to accelerate, and then W and S to go up and down, A and D to roll, as it says there, Q and E to yaw, which is pivoting like on the vertical axis. So we'll just slow down a little bit because we're going quite quickly. I'm going a bit rapid, and we want to land up here at the hospital. Yeah, it's pretty mad. The hospital has a runway. Who'd have thought it? Oh, I think we're going to overshoot here. Oh, reverse. There we go. We made it. We're just gonna back up here with that plane. Can we deliver 2 small batteries? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. No problem at all, mate. I just want to reverse a bit, so we've got some runway to take off. So I'm just going to adjust the. Oh, I can't adjust the volume here. Can I not? No, I don't look like I can. I hope you guys can hear it okay. Turn the volume up a tad for you. There we go, I think that'll be a bit better for you. There we go, right, so the... let's take a look at the map. So, the wind turbine people... It keeps telling me to load cargo. Let's refuel then, because I think the wind turbine people, they want some medicine, so yeah, we'll grab that. And then we'll head over to the wind turbine people. Now, just throttle down just a tad. And it's the cool thing was this little game. It looks a little bit daft, but it does take into effect of like drag and lift of the wings and stuff like that. So you do have to pay attention to how much lift your aircraft's got, because you don't want to overload it. A bird flew into the wind turbine. Can you deliver 2 medicine? Yeah, of course, mate. We've got 2 medicine on us. There you go. Have some medicine. They're giving us 45 coins there, which we can use to upgrade our plane. So there we go. We've got a bit more money in our pocket there. We can invest into the plane. We've heard the hospital needs your help. Yes, it does. It does. So if we take a look at the mission here, they need 2 small batteries. So we can load up 2 batteries there into our inventory. Give the plane some fuel. And then we just want to turn around because, yeah, if we don't turn around, then we've got to do it in the air, which will cost us a whole lot more fuel. So we'll just give it a little spin there. Top the fuel up before we go. It's a short journey anyway. But no harm in having a bit of extra fuel. There we go. Now we're airborne. And we just want to make sure we clear these trees and try and line up as best as we can to the hospital runway. There we go, and throttle off and just try and come to a glide. Oh, there we go. That was a good landing. That was better. Thank you for the delivery. You're welcome, mate. Anytime at all. Oh, they give us some scrap. Now, scrap is quite interesting. We use that to research new parts. There we go. He's explaining it now that you can use this to research new parts and upgrade your plane. So, one thing I found in my... We could use even more batteries to keep the hospital going. Yeah, no problem at all. Deliver 4 small batteries and 2 big batteries. Roger Dodger. Oh, here we go. Something's going on here. What was that? That seemed like an earthquake. Yeah, I think it was. The ground was moving, so I would put... I would hazard a guess that that was an earthquake. Can you check around the island if people need help? Yes, sure, no problem at all. You should also visit the weather station to find out what's going on. Of course. Of course. But it wants us to upgrade our plane. So, yeah, we'll head over to the base and we'll take a look. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I thought the blue and the pink would go really well together. We're just going to take a look at our plane now. So if you want to suggest a colour, I picked blue because it's my favourite, and then I thought pink could go quite nice with it. So we're just going to take a look at research, but I think I have messed up. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, there it is, research. So the first thing I think we should research is better wheels. In the little mess around that I did before the stream, I really struggled because my plane couldn't get off the runway because it couldn't carry anything because the wheels just couldn't handle it. So yeah, I think going for some better wheels early on is a good idea. A small balloon. I'm not sure what these are for yet. I haven't. Like I said, I played for about an hour before stream, so I don't know too much about what the rest of it holds. So we'll find that out together. So I think that's all I want to unlock for the meantime. So let's jump back into the editor. Make the fuselage bigger to fit more cargo. Yes, we will do that momentarily. We're going to get rid of these wheels first, though. And we're going to go for these ones. Where is my center of gravity? Because we want to get the wheels lined up just right. So I think about there should do well. And we'll make this guy a bit bigger. If we had 10 extra, will that be all right? It kind of looks a bit odd now. Not gonna lie. But that's as big as we can go for now. So let's get back to it and we'll see what else other people need. So the hospital would like a couple more batteries. The wind turbine is not telling us what they want yet, so I think we'll head over to the hospital, which needs us to go to the wind turbine, and we'll see what else we can get. We know the hospital needs some batteries, so we'll see if we can fly straight over to. Oh, we're gonna take off. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think we just made that. Skin of our teeth. That was a bit too close for comfort. That. But I think we're gonna need to upgrade the wings next. I think that might be one to upgrade. So we'll come and land at the hospital if we can. Oh, it's a bit dicey. It's a bit dicey. I think we just made that. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close. So, I don't know. Does someone need medicine or something? I'm not sure. All I know is the hospital needs batteries and we need to go to the wind turbine for that. We'll just back up a bit here. Just so we've got a bit of room on the runway to take off, because it was a bit dicey taking off from the other one. I think that'll just about do it. Let's throttle up and go. Let's go. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, a bit better. We had a bit more room this time. That was a little bit better. I can see the runway just up here. We'll throttle down. We don't want to go too fast. And hopefully we can do a bit of a better landing than the bodge job we had just a moment ago. There we go. That was a way better landing. So the earthquake destroyed 2 of the turbines. He also got injured during the earthquake. Can we get 3 medicine and 2 tools? Yes, sure, pal. No problem at all. But the hospital needs some batteries, so we're gonna grab some batteries from you. If we can get 4, that'll be great. Sweet, we can. So let's go down the runway a bit. We'll turn around and then we'll go to the hospital and get the 3 medicine that this guy needs. And then we can figure out where to get some tools from, because I'm not sure where we get them from at the minute. But I'm sure we can figure it out. So we'll just creep on over to the edge of the runway here. And then we'll give it a good 180 and head to the hospital. Oh, look at that, we got some fuel. Right, there we go. We're turned around so we can go back to the hospital. Hopefully we're giving ourselves enough room. Oh, thank goodness for that, we did. Right, so we'll head this way this time. And then try and line up with the runway there, so we'll just need to slow it down a bit. And then hopefully we can have a nice comfortable landing. There we go. That was a half decent landing, that, I think. So the hospital's happy. They've got the small batteries that they wanted. Here are 45 coins for the effort. Thank you, mate. But we want some scrap first. So we can upgrade our planes. So the turbine people, they want some medicine, so they want 3. So we'll grab 1, 2, 3 of those, and then we'll head on down to the other end of the runway, give it a good turn around, and then we can go back to the wind turbine and then figure out from there where we need to get these tools from. that they also require. So we'll give it a good spin around, if we can. A little bit more throttle, maybe? No, too much, too much, too much. Steady, steady. not too much, Clark, not too much. Right, let's just go for it. Refuel quickly. Don't hit the ambulance, whatever you do. Come on, pull up, pull up. Oh god. Yeah, I think we need some better wings, or at least more lift. We could maybe make a biplane, but from my understanding, biplanes aren't that efficient. Like, yeah, they've got more wing, but it's more weight as well. Thank you for the medicine. Here are 70 coins for the effort. Thank you, that's so nice. Right, so these guys, oh, tools we get up there. Right, that's really far away. I don't know if our little dinky plane can make that. But the weather station's there, so we need to go there next anyway. So we'll refuel. It wants us to take batteries. Is that to... Why, we could deliver the 2 big batteries, and then that'll get that and get us some scrap. I think we do that. That would be a good idea. Can we even fit a... No, we can't fit a big battery, so we can't do that. Should we just go to the weather station, or should we edit our plane? What do you guys think? I'm not sure what to do. Like, part of me thinks edit the plane, make it a little bit bigger, we can fit the batteries in. Then that's putting a bit more stress on the plane. Or should we just go to the weather station and see what happens next? Go to the weather station? Let's go for it. Let's go to the weather station. It's the easier option. It is just up ahead. Yeah, it's literally right in front of us. Oh, we gotta make it over. Oh, what's that? Oh, we just found randomly some scrap. Right. Whoa. That makes things a little bit easier, and if we can just find scrap randomly. Okay, yeah, that changes things. We could just fly around a little bit and find some scrap then. Fortunately, our building has become unsafe due to the tremors. Could you help by delivering materials to reinforce it? Yeah, we can try. What do you need? 2 lumber and 1 wood log. Right, that's some quite big stuff, that fella. So I'm gonna guess lumber, logs, and tools we get up there. Judging by them symbols just there. Yeah, it looks that way. So let's jump back into the editor. Have a look at the research, because we've got 10 scrap, so we could get a new engine. which will help with thrust, but we could get some better wings to help with lift. What's this guy? Ah, an extra fuel tank. That might not be a bad idea. But I would like to be able to lift a bit more with the plane. So I think we'll go for some better wings. Like that. There we go. And we've got 105 in cash. Can we fit those better wings, maybe? Question mark. Wings. Still wing. Not enough money. Are you kidding me? I can only get one wing. Well, that's a bit rude. But we'll get rid of them then, and we'll just have to go back to the basic wooden wings. So if we take a look here, we can see a lot of drag here and here, and here on the tail wing. So that might explain why our plane keeps wanting to dip down. If this is creating a lot of drag, that's pulling the top of the plane down. Not a lot on the front of the wings, which is good. Oh, we just need to repaint the wings that nice blue that we've got. Not that one. That one. There we go. Oh, can we paint the wheels as well? No, I have to be metal. That's rude. I suppose we're gonna have to get a bit more cash then. So these are after some tools, so, and these are after big batteries. Well, we can't carry them. We might be able to carry some tools, so we're gonna have to take a trip up there. So we'll see if we can fly straight to the wind turbines. We might be able to, we might not. We'll just have to see. Or we could just try fly directly there. That might be the better option if we can get off the ground. Once we get over this, we can back off the throttle a bit more. The plane is really unstable. Once we've got a bit of speed and altitude, then we don't need to throttle as much. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Signal adjusting. The heck is that all about? Low fuel. Right, we're gonna have to detour to the hospital then. Oh, that was close. Oh, yeah, we're getting a bit dicey here. Throttle off. That was close. That was a bit close for comfort, that. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get back in the air. Slow down here. And then we can turn around. Refuel, and now we can go. Now that we're facing the correct direction. Alright, hopefully we can have a bit of a easier flight this time. Because we ain't got a big ass mountain right in front of us that we need to try and fly over. So we'll just ease off on the throttle. Oh, there's some scrap. Let's try and collect that. There we go. That's gonna help. We're gonna have to take a detour to the. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of fuel. It might have been a good idea to have got on that extra fuel tank. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to hop skip between every runway we see. But if we can find some scrap along the way, we can at least research some better stuff. Right, here we go. Take two. Trying to get to this place. Right, there's another airfield over here, so we'll head to that one. Who in the right mind designs a plane that can only fly 2 kilometers? Ah, yeah, this guy. Right, well this looks like a fun little town, so let's investigate at least as well. They might need some supplies like medicine or something. The village got hit by an earthquake. Can you help us get back on our feet? Yeah, we can try. What are you after? Some small batteries, some medicine, and fruit. Fruit is the farm over here, I'm guessing. Yeah, they got the same symbol. Okay, we can try and do that. I'd like some fuel though, and some space on your runway to try and take off. Let's go. We're fueled up. We're ready to go. Who puts trees at the edge of a runway? Seriously. That's a bit dangerous, that. Right. I think we're going quick enough that we can ease off on the throttle. I'm looking around to see if we can find some random pieces of scrap. But I don't see any. I don't know what they'll look like. Oh, there's some. Small detour. Hopefully that doesn't harm us in the fuel. It looks like we're just gonna make it. Ah, textbook landing. We're trying to clean up the mess left by the earthquake, but we need batteries for our tools. Can you deliver them? We can do our best, mate. We can try. We do need some tools from you. We can carry 2. I think that's exactly how many the airfield, not the airfield, yeah, the wind turbine place needs. That is the exact amount. So let's see if we can turn around here. I don't want to crash into anything. Oh, I am so bad at controlling this. It's really awkward because it's control to throttle down and reverse, and then space to speed up. It's all one hand. It's a little bit difficult because it's my left hand as well. I'm not used to. It's quite bad. Right, let's throttle up and let's go. Hopefully we've got enough space on this runway. We're still not off the ground. We're still not off the ground. Oh, thank goodness we actually got off the ground. I think that's because the ground disappeared from us, but we got off the ground. But we're running out of fuel quite fast, so we need more speed. We need more fast. Our wings don't generate enough lift at low speed. I think we're gonna have to land at this place before making the trip further, but there is trees at the edge which worry me. Oh! Threaded the needle there, threaded the needle. I don't know how I made it, but we made it. Right, let's go. Hopefully we can avoid these trees as well. Here we go. Come on, come on. We're still not off the ground. Okay, we're now off the ground. Barely. Our little engine is screaming its head off, trying to get some speed. Oh, I forgot to turn. Slow down, slow down. We need to turn. Turn. Oh! We made it. I don't know how, but we made it. 150 coins for the effort. Yes, that is well needed. 15 scrap. Right, let's go upgrade this aeroplane. We desperately need to upgrade it. You need some building materials. Can you get 1 lumber to repair the turbines? Sure. I don't know how, but we can try. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's go research. Might be worth getting a new engine. Might be a good idea to get some aerodynamic wheels. That'd be the goal. Get a retractable one. Really not sure what to get. Two lift, 6 drag, 6 lift, 6 drag, 10 lift, 5 drag. Okay, so you do get quite a bit of an upgrade. Zero drag. I bet with that you get some. You could have some freaking speed. Right. I think yeah. We'll go for an engine. So that's a better engine. And then we could maybe go for a better tail wing, maybe. Oh no, wait. We'll go for a fuel tank. And we'll get them two, and then that'll do us for now. So let's edit, because I would like some more fuel. So first and foremost, we'll get rid of that, and we'll get. We did get the tail wing, didn't we? The tail wheel, rather. No, we didn't. So that was stupid of me. What was? Oh, it was a tail wing. Tail wing we got. Yeah, so we'll swap the main wings first. There, look. There we go. So 150 for them. That is a lot of moolah. But that is a lot more lift we've got. Then we can get rid of them and get rid of that. That's that one. There we go. Much nicer wings. And we'll turn mirror off because we need a vertical one for. I haven't got money. No. I'm gonna have to stick with the crap wings. Right, we'll have to stick with the crap wings for now, as we don't have the moolah. Right. Well, we're making a start. It's small gains, so yeah. There's the. Alright, that is if you do want to make a. Alright, that's cool. We could get 1 small fuel tank. So, okay, we'll do that. I'll put it right there. Right on the back of the plane. And can we do like what you can do on Kerbal Space Program and just hide it so there's no drag? We can. But that is now shielded by that. So that's less drag. Cool. It looks a bit daft, but if it's daft and it works, is it really daft? Right, we just need to paint it now then. stick mirror on, and then we'll paint everything together. There we go, blue for the fuel tank. So we'll just have a quick little drink. There we go. Right. Let's have a look at the quests. So this guy just wants lumber. Okay. They want 2 big batteries. And they want some small batteries. This town wants some medicine. And they want some lumber. So if we go to the hospital, we can get some medicine, and then what do they want? They want lumber. They want some big batteries. Right, we'll go to the hospital. We'll get some. Yeah, it is. We didn't have any more money to upgrade the engine, so we've still got the little dinky one. But good shout. I think we should check, see if we can get a new engine. Yeah, it's 300 for the new engine, so we don't have enough money, even if we got rid of that one. We did get the better wings though, so we can lift a bit more. That's why I'm trying to look for some small items to carry. So yeah, I think we'll... Yeah, if we get the medicine from here, take it to here, that'll get us 150 gold, coins, money. And then we could do the same with the small batteries as well, and that'll get us some money. I think that's a pretty decent plan. Hopefully our little dinky engine can help us. Oh, that was close. That was very close. I didn't think we were going to get off the ground. Our fuel tank's helping though, the little extra fuel that we've got. It does seem to fly a bit better. Another strange radio noise. Okay, that trip was remarkably smooth. There we go, we're on the ground, and we only used half fuel. That's pretty decent. So we need, how many medicines do we need? 5. So let's grab 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh, we can't carry anymore. Fair enough. We can do more than one trip. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just back it up. How close are we to the oh, that should be enough room. Come on, off the ground, off the ground, off the ground. I think so, yeah. I had no money and I was still able to get fuel. So I don't think it costs anything for the fuel. Quite thankfully, really. I think it would make the game a little bit too difficult if the fuel was factored in, because you'd have to be paid out a lot more than what you are, and then it sort of defeats the purpose of exploration then in the game. Especially with how little fuel you have. Thank you for the delivery. Cool. 57 coins for the effort. Awesome. Awesome. So next we need to go to the wind turbine and get some batteries. But we also need to finish... We need to get 2 more medicine as well. So we could go back, get the 2 medicine, and if we've got some room left, we can get some batteries. I think that's probably the best route. We'll just give it the old turn around. Come on, come on. And then we'll aim for that gap in the trees because I don't trust it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the hospital was somewhere in this this general direction. There's the wind turbine. There's the hospital. There it is. We'll just lower the throttle a little bit. Yeah, I think we get an engine next. I think this one's struggling a little bit to get us up to speed. But the wings are doing so well. Like, look at all the lift we've got. We're just floating in the air, which is helping a lot. So we need 2 medicine, was it? Was it just 2? Yeah, 2 medicine. So there's 1 and 2. Move me cup of tea out the way. Have a refuel, and then we'll give it a spin around, and then we can head over to get some batteries because we've got some cargo space left. Yeah, we've got 20 cargo space left. Come on, little plane. Turn around. There we go. And then we'll just back it up a little bit as well because we seem to need quite a lot of runway room. There we go there. That'll do. Let's go. 67, so it's around 70 we need to take off. That's quite a lot of speed. And then we're only like 15, I don't know if it's miles per hour, kilometers per hour, knots, yards per second, meters per second. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's miles per hour because that's one that I understand. So refuel, and so we can take 2 batteries with us as well. How many batteries do they need? 5. So then we only need 3 more, and then that's 2 missions done then. So yeah, we'll back it on up. Get as much runway room as possible. Because we're gonna need it. That should be enough. I don't think we need to be too pedantic about with the room. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 70. There we go, and we're off the ground. Barely off the ground. We're like a kite floating in a gust at the minute. It's very floaty, the plane. Just bring the speed down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The runway is very small. There we go. We're on the ground. We made it. 17 coins for the effort. Only need 3 more small batteries. So that's 89 coins. And they're thankful for the medicine, 78 coins. Fly a Kite Day is celebrated on the 3rd Sunday of April each year this year. It falls on April 20th. I had no idea there was a day for flying a kite. That is so cool. I haven't even flown a kite since I was a child. I remember one year, I can't remember how old I was. I think I was like 8 and 9 or something like that. And I used to go camping with my parents in like a caravan, and on the beach with some people with them like stunt kites. And I was like, oh wow, that's really cool. Can I get one and give it a go? I never got that thing off the ground longer than 3 seconds. So I would be rubbish, but I would love to, like, it'd be amazing to see people do it again. But where I live, I don't think it's like a thing people do anymore. Not that I've seen, at least, anywhere. Oh, I forgot to get fuel. Oh, bugger. No, we can't make it. We're going down. Oh, I forgot to get fuel. Oh, we're going to the last airport. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to get fuel. That was so stupid. I got so caught up in trying to remember remember about the last time I saw people flying kites. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't seen. It's not a thing that I see people do anymore, but I loved it as a kid. I really enjoyed flying kites, or at least attempting to. And it was really good to see. It was really cool seeing other people do it and being able to do all kinds of cool and awesome stunts with them. I've still to this day no idea how people do it. I think they do, yes. I think the fuel tanks do make you heavier. I'm not sure. This is the first time I've used one, and it's helping me fly a bit further. I would like to get a second one because then I can go further. But I think fuel tanks do count towards the weight of the plane, because every component has a weight and drag value. As well as, like, if it's like a wing, then it has a lift value. If it's a fuel tank, then it's got an extra fuel value to it. But yeah, everything's got at least drag and weight value to it, from what I've seen so far. So we need some batteries, don't we? 3 more. All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. That is the 3 we need. I don't think we need anything else. We do need fuel. Make sure I've got that. And then what else does this place need? Fruit. And if we deliver the fruit, then we'll get 20 scrap to go towards research. So once we've got these batteries, we'll head up here and get the fruit, and we might even find some spare scrap as well around here on the ground, now that we know that that's the thing. So we'll back the plane up a bit more. Can you hit refuel right before you leave the ground? Yeah, that's what I have been doing. Or at least trying to remember to do. But yeah, I've got to try and remember to do that. Yeah, hopefully we can do it. Yeah, we just managed to get it there. I think it's once you get above a certain speed, it stops you from being able to do it. So I'm pretty sure the village is this way that we're heading over to. Yeah, there we go. There's our target. Yeah, the plane is struggling to get some speed now, so I think the next thing we do is get the next engine upgrade. I'm not sure what our cash situation is right now. I'm not sure how much money's we got. Hopefully we've got enough, because I think it was 300 for the next engine. Here we go. We're touching down. Much better that time. That was a much better landing. I am getting better. Not by much, but I'm getting there. You get money back for the first... That is very true, we do. So I think we should probably go look at upgrading the engine then. We've got 210. I don't think we'll have enough if we sell that engine. I'm pretty sure that engine was 75, but we'll have a look. I think we've got some... No, we haven't got enough scrap to upgrade yet. So if we sell this engine... Oh, we get 150. Oh, I thought it was 75, so I was way off. There we go, we can get the next engine. Cool. Oh, this is going to make things so much easier now. This is going to make things so much better. Oh, there we go. There we go. So now, there we go. There's the second fuel tank. If we've got enough money, it's 100. We ain't got enough money there. We need 40 more. It would be a good idea to get a second fuel tank. I think we should move these wheels back as well. That might make it a bit easier to get off the ground. But this does not look right. We need to keep the wheels just ahead of the center of mass, because if the wheels act as a pivot point, and if the center of mass is in front of the wheels, we just end up hitting the nose into the ground. But then if they're too far forward, we can't pivot to get off the ground. So we need to keep the wings in front as well. I think I'll move the wings a little bit further forward. I've just noticed the other wing on the other side wasn't moving then. There we go. That might make flight a little bit easier. That's why I tried to keep these as far back as possible, but can't quite do it. I wonder... We've got enough money to make the fuselage a bit bigger. And we do need the 55 to carry the batteries, so maybe we go a bit bigger. Hopefully this will be okay. Hopefully, but this engine's got quite a bit more power, so hopefully it should be okay. It's got 50% more power than the other one, but it does weigh a tiny bit more, and the fuel consumption's a little bit higher. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Unstable. Front wheel is too close to the center of gravity. Oh, okay. It's gonna pivot, innit? I'm going to adjust that because that's a bit concerning. Where's the center of gravity? Okay. We'll go a little bit further forward then. Front wheel's too close to the center of gravity. How far forward do you want me to go? Like that then? Now it's happy. Okay. The game was really concerned for us then. Right, here we go. Because normally what would happen with a tail dragger is the back wheel would lift off the ground, and then you can rotate the plane to go upwards. But yeah, this engine is so much quicker. Right, let's bring the throttle down a little bit then, because it is drinking the fuel. So we need to get to the farm. Yeah, soon we'll get the second fuel tank. Right, we'll go get some fuel from the wind turbines. That's the place. Oh, this engine is so much better. We need stronger front wheels. I don't know if the farm needs anything. I wonder if the farm will need like some batteries or something. I kind of want to take some batteries just in case it does. Because they need some batteries. Unless we take 4 batteries for them. Then go to the farm, because we know this place needs some stuff. I think that would be a good idea. So how many batteries do they need? They need 4. I'm just trying to think of like an efficient route to take in order to like just maximize amount of money we can make. Alright, we'll back it up, back it up, back it up. And then we'll go for it. Oh, this engine is so much better. Yeah, chat, we should have got the engine upgrade a little bit sooner. Maybe before the wings, I don't know, but I'm so glad we've got the engine upgrade now. I wonder if we can make this journey without refueling. Signal breaking, something's wrong. Decoding. Yeah, I think so. A couple more fuel tanks and we will be set. We're getting real low at the minute, but I think we might be able to glide this down. Oh, look at that. I think we're just gonna do it. Yes, gets it. We made it. Awesome. Awesome. 60 coins for the effort as well. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're 5 coins away from another fuel tank, so we're getting there. We're getting close. They want 5 medicine next. So yeah. Alright, I'll refuel really quick. This place wants fruit, so we'll head over there to get some fruit now. So let's back it on up. Keep it coming, keep going, bit more. That should do. We should probably aim a bit better. That should be good. Let's go. I wasn't quick enough that time to hit him. Come on, pull up! There's a desert over that way. I think that's a little bit too far for our little plane at the minute. Oh, we'll reduce to half throttle, and then we should just be able to cruise the rest of the way. Up the throttle a little bit, because I could see the speed going down there. I think that's the drag. There's some scrap. Okay, so it literally looks like a rust pile on the ground. Now I know what to look for. There we go. There's the farm. Come on down nicely. Easy does it. I think maybe 2 more fuel tanks and we should be... Yeah, we should be golden for a long time. So we'll refuel. How much fruit do they want? 3. Can we load 3? It's 20 per. That is some heavy fruit. Alright, let's back it on. Oh, we've got a time limit to deliver the fruit as well. Yeah, until we need to haul something bigger, definitely. Right, we've got a time limit on this fruit, so let's go for it. I wonder what the little tutting was. Oh, missed the trees. Right, I think our goal here is to go high and fast. I think once we've done this delivery as well, we'll have enough. Oh, I think we're only just gonna make it here. Oh, puts trees right before a runway. That is really dumb. Slow down, slow down, slow down. We did it just in time. That was nerve-wracking. Well, that's a good payday at least. Right, we need to go back to the farm now. Almost enough for yeah, 2 fuel tanks, definitely. I'm thinking we do the last fruit that they need, and then we get 2 fuel tanks, rather than get one now and then get, you know, go afterwards. Because we only need to deliver 1 fruit, and then I think with the 2 fuel tanks, we might be able to go direct from, like, the hospital to drop the medicine off. Right, let's reverse up. I think we're going a bit... Oh, we can still refuel here, that's good. And then full throttle. Oh, it disappeared before I could click it. Right, I'm going to try and position myself better before we load the cargo of fruit as well. If it's got an expiry date, I'm going to land... Oh, scrap. Got it. I'm going to land facing... Yeah, if we come around this way, because the mountain doesn't look to be as steep on the on this side that we're gonna end up facing. So if you see over there, there's a gap. I think that'll make it a little bit better. We just need to reverse all the way up. We'll get fuel. We're at 170, so we're really close. Really freaking close. Right, there we go. So we only need the 1. Refuel. Let's go. I thought I clicked it then, but I'm guessing I didn't get it in time. And then there we go. We don't need to point up as much now to go around the mountain. We can focus more on going towards the target. Right, lower the throttle because we're coming in a little bit too fast. Someone please get rid of these trees. Textbook landing. Awesome job. If I do say so myself. That is a lot of moolah now. We can get 2 new fuel tanks. And 20 scrap. Awesome. Right, let's go see what we can unlock. Right. Research first, I think. Kinda want to get a jet engine, but I don't know what these are. I think we have to wait for them. We could... think we might need to invest in the wheels. And then maybe a cockpit. A proper cockpit. Yeah, we should probably go for some better wheels. Could get that one as well. think we might be better off waiting for now. I mean, it says light wheel, but it literally weighs the same. That's my real goal. Retractable wheels. Do we get it now? What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Get the retractable wheel now or wait? We could get the bigger fuel tank. Jet engine does look more fun, but we don't have whatever this is. Believe me, if I knew what this was, I would get the jet engine, but we can't unlock it yet. We can't. We could get the small propeller engine, because that would let us get two more engines, and that would mean more fast. We've got to think sensibly at the minute. Until we get what I'm gonna presume is probably electronical components, we've got to wait. Oh, I can see. What the hell? A rocket engine? Are you having a laugh? Oh, that is gonna be fun. Right, we'll leave that for now. Let's go edit the plane. Let's because you guys have been a bad influence. And then there we go. We've got second fuel tank. Tuck them in there like the old Kerbal Space Program. If they're inside, then they're technically no drag. Look at that, no drag. Bit cheaty, but whatever. If the game lets me do it, then it's not cheating. Yeah, I'm going for the third tank. That's going to go on the top. It's going to go right there. We're going to make it blue like the others, and then we'll tuck it down like so. And then no drag, some drag, no drag. There we go. Cool. We've got three fuel tanks now. Center of gravity is back here. Our little dinky plane is coming along nicely. Can we get some better wheels as well? We should probably replace the rear one, at least. Hopefully this means a little bit less drag. Somehow I doubt it, but yeah, it is what it is. What about the big wheels? Big wheels we can't get yet. How much of them? I'm gonna guess we probably need 2. Yeah, not enough money. And then now it'd look like a real plane. But we can only get one. That's not gonna work. Right, back to this daft looking thing. I tried. I'll just scoot that back just a little bit. There we go. Soon will look like a real plane. Can we paint that one? Yeah. Alright, let's go. So what are we after now? So you want what, 5 medicine? 210. Yeah, well, I'm down for that. Whee! Oh, why is I put a random pin on the map apparently. Ah, yeah, three fuel tanks. That's the way to go. I don't know if that's eating into our cargo capacity. I hope not. No, it's not. That's good. Good, good, good. How many did they want? 5 medicine. 1, 2, 3. We can only get 3. Alright, that's fine. We can do more than one run. We'll see if there's a job somewhere on the way back. Apparently reversing hurts these wheels. So I think we need to upgrade the wheels next. Looks like we might be hitting the weight limit on these wheels. Up, 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 up. There we go. Up, up and away. Is that the place? No, this is a different place over here. Let's investigate. And it looks like there's a lighthouse over here as well. Low fuel, find a place to land. We are heading there now. Don't you worry, we're gonna make it. Oh, look at that. Nice glide. What a glide. Yeah, the wheels need upgrading. 88 coins for the effort. Absolutely fantastic. They only need 2 more medicine. Awesome. 143. I'm thinking maybe a 4th fuel tank. Or we get the bigger fuel tanks. Map. That's what we need to see. Does anybody need anything? You need lumber. You need 1 lumber. And we'll get 15 scrap. Can we carry 1? We can carry 1 lumber. Okay, let's refuel and turn around. Just in case the wheels start complaining about the weight. Because they're already a bit unhappy with us just moving in reverse, apparently. And I get the feeling if moving in reverse makes them unhappy, then definitely it'll hurt the with the lumber. Or not. No, there it is. There it is. But we've started to create lift, so we're counteracting that. Come on, get off the ground! Yeah, lumber is a hard one for us to carry, apparently. So we need to find out what these things are that we need to get a jet engine, maybe. Or the small propeller props. I was nearly going to the wrong location then. Alright, we just need to bring the throttle down a little bit. Oh, that was a bit of a dodgy landing. There we go. We got them. We got them what they needed. 15 scrap for the effort. Thank you ever so much. Right, 2 lumber to repair the last turbine. Oh no, my game's crashed. Great. Ah, right, I'll be back in 1 second. Let me just load the game back up again. Was it this one? Don't tell me we've lost everything that we've just done. Oh, we have. It didn't save. Ah, no. Right, well this was the one that I was doing before. Shall we just carry on with this one? Seeing as the game randomly decided to crash. Yeah, we got the crap wheels on this one. Right, so what we got going on here? This was my little test game. That's unfortunate. Right, let's jump back to here. Edit the plane. For one, we need to fix the colours. There we go. The colours are looking a little bit better, and then pink. There we go. Let's pop them on that one and on that one if it'll play ball. Sell that piece and extend it out to 55. There we go. Center of gravity. Slide this guy back a bit. And slide the wings back. That is really unfortunate that happened. I don't think we can get 1 fuel tank. That's gonna help. I am really sorry about that, chat. I don't know why my game decided to be a bit of a poop and break. But we'll just have to overcome it. We can do it. Right, I want that blue for the wheel, and then we need to upgrade these wheels as well, which I haven't got unlocked yet. Let's go have a look at the research. We have 0 scrap. My plane just broke, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, so we can't have the 55. Right, so let's fix that down a bit then. And slide these a bit forward. Double up on the wimpy wings to spread the load. Oh, you mean like attach them to like the wings? Is that what you mean? But like that? Oh, I got a fuel tank underneath. I didn't even notice that was there. Hey, look, we've got 2 fuel tanks already. Is that what? Yeah, like that. It looks so daft though. I think maybe if we do this and bring the wings down a bit, then it might not look as daft. True, if it does look jank, but if it works, then yeah, you might. It just looks so funny. Oh man! All right, let's try it. Should we extend the fuselage back out then to the 55? And let's see. It's actually working. I can't believe that. I'm gonna throw down a precautionary save. Just to be on the safe side. I can't believe that. It looks so daft. Right. So they want a big battery, so let's go do that. And then that'll get us the scrap we need for the wheel upgrade. Come on, you big beast, take off. I can't believe this flying bicycle's in the air. Right, we're gonna lower the throttle just a tad. The drag is got to be insane right now. I'm not doubling up. The drag is gonna because the engine's gonna have to work even harder, which is then more fuel. So yeah, I think we do need the wheel upgrade. Like, look, we've used so much fuel on that. That is insane. Right, so we need 1 big battery. And a refuel. Let's spin around and face the hospital. Where would we even put the other wheels? That's the big question. There's no room for any more wheels. Or would you just say to put more of them near the back? Wingtips. Come off it. Do you want to try like make the the jankiest plane possible? Well, we're not even getting off the ground. What the heck? Oh no. Oh my god, we barely made that. We're barely getting off the ground. How would two more wheels work? Right, we made it. I don't know how, but we made it. Right, let's go get these upgraded wheels before the plane gets too jank. Right, here we go. Welcome new viewers to the stream. We're playing to catch you up on what's happened so far. We're playing a little game called Aviassembly. Seen a few videos on it on YouTube, and it looked like a little fun game. Gave it a little go. You design your own plane, and we've made this monstrosity, and yeah, you deliver cargo to different places to help them out. There's like some sort of natural disaster going on. We're sort of figuring out the story as we go so far. So far there's been a little bit of a disaster go on, an earthquake, some other stuff. Towns are in a bit of distress, infrastructure's gone a bit disarray, and we're trying to help people out by delivering supplies to where they need to, and they're paying us, and we're upgrading our plane as we go along. Yeah, it's a fun, daft little game. Right, I clicked on the wrong thing. We need to go to research. We need these wheels. Despite what you say, we need the better wheels. We'll get this one as well. And then I think that's probably good enough for now. And we'll fit these ones. We're not putting extra little bike wheels on it. Whatever you say, we're not doing that. There we go. Gone. We can get rid of that one as well. And pop that one there. If these wheels aren't strong enough, then yeah, we'll double up on these ones as well. Where's the better wheel? Is it? It's that one, isn't it? I don't know if that just fitted a wheel or removed one. But let's mirror and double up the fuel tank. And then for yes, Kerbal Space Program rules apply. It adds a tiny bit of drag. I think it'll be okay. It's the red we need to keep an eye out for. So the fuel cap. I think maybe we fit it to where we had it before. Just behind. Well, to be fair, we can raise the wings now, can't we? We can put the wings back to where there was before. So there was about there, weren't they? And then we can move this up to be right behind it. And then the wings will shield the airflow over the fuel. Like so. Right, there we go. That looks alright, I guess. We just need to paint this one. Oh no, we had it. We'll come that colour, aren't we? There we go. And we'll do the same on that one. We can't paint that. That is so boring. Move that back. Tiny little bit. Like so. And then there's our janky little plane. Do we have... We do have the smaller wing upgrade. Oh, the 75. Maybe some other time. Oh, it's not happy with the wheel placement. Okay. Why are you not happy with where the wheel is? Now it is. There we go. Now we can go. Right, let's see who needs some help, and then we can go help them. They need a lumber. What does... This place needs batteries. Lumberjack needs one small battery. So if we go the turbine place, we can pick up a... whatchamacallit? A bit of lumber. Sorry, not a bit of lumber. We can pick up a small battery. Take that over to these. They'll then give us 28 quid. We can pick up one lumber and bring it to these. I think that's the way around we go. And we've got 3 fuel tanks now, so we should be a bit better off. Come on, pull off. Oh, you're going to give me a heart attack, you. Right, so yeah, we'll go to the wind turbines, pick up the battery first, and then we can go from there. Frequency, strange off reading. Okay. Yeah, we keep picking these up. I don't know what they are yet. These strange radio messages. So that we need to figure out as well. Right, we made it to here, so we just need... it's just one battery, the one, isn't it? Yeah, just one battery. Right, let's back it on up. Back it on up. Backing on up. That... not too fast, too slow. Right, full throttle, and then just before... there we go. Full fuel. And then we can head straight over to the lumber mill. And then we can deliver the battery he needs. And he'll probably need something else afterwards. We haven't landed here yet, so we're not 100% sure. Well, we have landed here, but I don't know what they need yet. Oh, there we go. We need to do this again. So that'll be our next mission, I think, once we've dropped the lumber off for the turbine. So yes, thanks to that unfortunate game crash. It is still in early access, this game, so we may get another crash, so we'll just have to remember to save often. As I don't think there's an autosave. Well, there is, but it didn't seem to save the game then. So we'll just make sure we just manually save every now and then. So they want 5 medicine next. So we now need 1 lumber for the turbine, and then that'll give us some scrap we can use to upgrade again. And then hopefully we can find out what this electrical component thing is, this resistor looking thing, to upgrade our plane again. And yes, we're going to upgrade the wheels again. So refuel and 1 lumber. Yeah, see, we keep getting this wheel braking in reverse again. Right, so we just need to back up enough. And now we can go for it. I think it's around 70 miles an hour that we can pull up. 80 maybe. or just when we run out, when the ground disappears from beneath us. Lower the speed down a little bit because we're drinking fuel a bit, and then when we drop this this stuff off, we can go help that town with the things that they need again. And then I think we'll be pretty much caught up to where we was before. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes, just danced it around that corner. Thank you for delivering the wood. You're welcome, mate. No problem at all. 153 coins, 15 scrap for the effort. Brilliant. That is going to help us out massively. Right, so we can get some better wheels now. And that should mean we've got less drag. So if there's less drag on the plane, we can fly a little bit better and a little bit further. Nice payday, yeah. That was a good payday, that one. So we can get these bigger wheels now. So we'll unlock those and we can get the big wheels. Let's go to edit plane. We can get rid of these weird looking wheels, and now we can get the big wheels that we wanted before. So I think if we space them about there, that looks alright. Where's the center of gravity? So yeah, I think that's about right. Maybe move them back a little bit. Use the fine adjuster. And I think if we space them out a little bit, it'll give us a little bit more stability when we're trying to land and take off. Side to side stability, that is. And we could get another fuel tank as well. More fuel. There we go. So if we move this one forward to about there, then we can move this guy this way, drop him down. Yeah, he's shielded, so we're not, come on, we're not going to get hit too much with drag. Look at that, that is a lot better in terms of drag. Like, our old front wheel looked like that one, and now they're a more orangey colour. Like, the front of our plane is really bad for drag, so we're just trying to minimise it as much as possible. There we go. We'll paint that a lovely, lovely light blue colour. And then the next upgrade we can get is maybe we can look at like a cockpit or something, or maybe we get some better wings. So we'll just quickly drop a save. We'll call this one stream playthrough. There we go, we've got that saved. So hopefully if we do have another crash, we could just continue from where we was. So let's start a quest. Let's go and help this town. So they want 5 small batteries, so we'll head there, we'll get some batteries. And then we'll deliver some medicine. And then we've got the fruit that we know is timed. So yeah, we've got to be careful. So oh, I wonder if we can paint these wheels to be blue. I never checked. Oh, let me paint wheels. Come on. Looks so stupid, Silver. Boo. Right, here we go. And lift. Lift off. Lift off. No. Maybe we need to adjust where the wheels are. No. So that will mean we'll need to move that forward. And then will it be better? Just by having a bit more weight near the front? Come on, come on, come on, come on, you can do it! I mean, it worked! It worked! We got off the ground! Genuinely thought we was gonna die then. Well, we're in the air at least, so... Yeah, we're in the air, that's all that matters. My word, we should not have got in the air then. There we go, come on, nice landing, hey. I wonder if we should have left the wings a little bit lower to add a bit more of a, you know, pointing towards the sky. Right, what did we need? Batteries, isn't it? 5 batteries. Cargo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we've got all 5. Let's back it up because we know we're gonna need all the runway possible in order for this to get off the ground. That'll do. That's enough runway. Let's go. I don't know what speed it is. We're gonna need more thrust. Yeah, this thing's not getting it's not coming off the ground. We got off the ground. I think we need to go back to the drawing board after this. Because if we're struggling to get off the ground on that one, we're gonna struggle to get off the ground on this one. We can land fine, it's just taking off. There we go, we made it to the ground. I think maybe we look at switching to a tricycle style of plane. Thank you for the small batteries. Here is 60 coins for the effort. I think we need to go back to the drawing board, chat. No joke. Let's adjust our little plane. Because that was horrendous. So I think we can't go to a tricycle. We haven't got the right wheel types yet. So I think this needs to come backwards. Pop mirror on. And then these all need to go forward a bit. And then the whole wing needs to go down. Like that. And then these will move. What do you mean not enough money? We're just moving them. We already had them. Oh. Okay. Apparently we didn't. Right, let's just pop the drag view back on. More fuel. We've got 70. We've got 4 tanks. We ain't got enough money for more fuel. we need more lift, if anything. Tuck them in there like that. There we go. Nice and hidden. Hopefully this design gets off the ground. It's looking less like a plane and more like something else. 4 wings are better than 2. Not necessarily. There might be in this game, but in reality, no, they're not. We just need more efficient wings. So let's have a look. Yeah, we're definitely pointing upwards a bit more. That'll help us get off the ground. We need these wings, which we haven't got the money for yet. So they generate 42 lift instead of 33, and they're a little bit less draggy. And they're 10 compared to 6, but we're still using the basic tail wings here. Right, we need to go to the hospital. So let's go. Hopefully this time we can actually get off the ground. Oh yeah, we need more wing. We need better wing. We need more lift. Or a second engine, yes. We could look at researching the extra smaller engines. We ain't gonna get a jet engine. Not yet, at least. We will get one. Right, we're backed up. So how much? Yeah, I will refuel. I'm not making that mistake again. We need 5 medicine. 1, 2, 3. We can only get 3 medicine, so we'll have to do 2 trips. We're gonna need all the runway. But at least this one's a little bit better for taking off. Like, the front wheels are already off the ground. It's the back wheel. There we go. We're up. I'm wondering, I think I've got an idea. I think I have an idea. I know that's a bit dangerous. Me having a thing and an idea. But I think I've got an idea. I'll explain momentarily when I don't have to concentrate flying. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you for the delivery. 57 coins. We only need 2 more medicine. Yeah, we need a bit more money for my idea, I think. But the back of this plane, we can taper the shape. So if we make it slightly pointy, or at least curve upwards, we can raise that rear wheel a little bit higher. So that'll give us more angle of the plane pointing towards the sky. But in theory, that should help us take off. In theory. So let's grab some fuel. We'll do this. We'll do the. We'll deliver some more medicine. And then we'll try it out because we'll get some more money for it. So we just need to turn around. And then we'll try it out. Because I think we'll need another fuselage section in order to do that properly. So we'll head back to the hospital. Hopefully no accidents on the way. Here we go, here we go. Bringing it down gently. I don't know yet. Like I say, I've only played the game a little bit, so I'm still sort of figuring things out. But I think it's for stuff like the parachute and some other things that you can research, but I don't know what the other things are that you can research. But there is there's like solar panels and stuff that you can get, so I think you can get electric planes with like electric propeller engines and things like that, which is pretty cool. I think it's only 2 we need, isn't it? 2 medicine, yeah, 2 medicine, and then that's this delivery done, and then we can try out the. I'll show you when we've done this delivery. We'll go back to base and we'll have a look at the oh, what's it called? The research bit. I swear, English is my first language and I am rubbish at it. No rush, cool. We'll get them. Because there is a few things in there that I don't know what they are, because they don't, until you unlock them, they don't tell you what they are. I might be wrong, I might be misremembering that. But I'm pretty sure they don't tell you what they are. Front wheels appear to be off the ground. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we could I don't think we could add any more cargo space to this plane just yet, because I think this engine's struggling a little bit now. I think it's for like in like a proper plane. The electric stuff is like the control surfaces as well, because they're all fly-by-wire systems rather than by cable and pulleys and stuff. So there we go. That's another good payday. Another good payday there. So let's head back to base. And then we'll have a look in the research. Look, because you got all this. Oh, it does tell you. I lied. A decoupler, rotation joint. Okay. Oh, it's this one that. Oh, small battery. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're for exactly. I don't know if things like when you get like better cockpits and stuff, then maybe they require electrical charge, or maybe there's there might be stuff getting added to the game later on. Oh yeah, look, here we go. Big electric engine. Electric engine. That's a turboprop, that's a standard fuel. Oh, this is quite interesting. So in theory then, we could have something like this, coupled with a big battery, and a couple of solar panels. You need a fair few solar panels though, wouldn't you? Like if one of these engines is one electric, you would need 5 of these just to match the energy consumption. That would be 10 in total too. That's quite interesting to see that. I think this might be our next upgrade when we get the scrap, because 2 of these is 50%, well, 30% more than that. 33% if you want to be exact. It's double that. And these... And yeah, and 2 of these consume less fuel than this. If there is a long haul flight, that might be worth it to save on refueling stops. Yeah, that is very true. Because electricity is free if you're gathering it from the sun. I don't know if there's a day and night cycle in this yet. Although I haven't seen one. Right, let's go test my theory. Because you can do this. Edit. Which that, oh crap, I need to set the camera first, then do it. And this allows you to change the shape of the... I think is it this one maybe? Oh, no, didn't want to do that one. This one? Ah, allows you to change the angle. Which one was it? There was one that I was playing with before. Make it a proper square. Maybe it was it this? No. Well, that would be an idea. So if we shorten this by, let's say 7 cargo spaces, add this on the back. Let's shorten it by, if it will give me that, to 3 cargo spaces. So then that adds the 10 back on, so we're at the 55. Then we can slide these guys, oh, we'll keep them out the way for now. Oh, if we can, there we go. Out the way. You as well, out the way. Yeah, we'll sort you out in a minute, fella. Don't you worry. And then I want to do... That makes it a square. That makes that end a square. We don't want to do that. We want this one. To a point. Oh, it does remove cargo space. Ah, intriguing. Because that's all I wanted to do. And then if we can extend it out a bit. There we go. That gives us the 55 back. And then we can move. It's all squished. It looks so daft. We can pop that back here. That might be a little bit too far, to be honest, but it's worth a try. Let's move it forward just a bit. that might give us the clearance we need, and then we can move mirroring back on to move. Wasn't there an option to angle them up? That can hide some of the wheel drag too. Yeah, exactly. If we can move it up a bit, like so. It's that one, won't it? Yeah, there we go. And then that looks like a nice straight back. We can pop the tail fin back there. And then we can pop, oh, we need to turn mirroring back on. Pop these guys. You know what, it's gonna make me do it the old, what do you call it, Kerbal Space Program way. Slide it on in there like that. Let's see how much wheel drag's gone. A little bit has gone. Not a huge amount, but a little bit is better than none. Because it's getting rid of the drag from this bit. I wonder then if we just do a little bit of band angling like so. There we go, that's got rid of a little bit more and given us more angle. You see, sometimes there is method to my madness. Although I kind of wish the cockpit was here. But that's a whole load of faffing around to do that. Alright, I'm happy with that. Oh, I didn't paint the back. We need to paint it. We can't just leave the end white. Pink. There we go. Now I'm happy with the plane. That's created a lot more angle than I was going for, but you know what? If it helps it get it off the ground, it helps it get it off the ground. So we got 10 kilometers. Can you paint the props? I don't know, but I'm thinking maybe another fuel tank, if we've got the money. Paint. I could paint that bit. No, we can't paint the props. It looks like it's just a cowling. We can paint. Because I won't mind getting rid of the brown too. Yeah, I won't mind getting rid of the brown too here for like maybe something like black or silver or something like that. That would have looked a little bit better, because then that would have tied in the wheels. But we can get another fuel tank. Which we could get another 2 fuel tanks, to be honest. Where's the center of weight? I don't want to add any more this way. So if we're gonna add one more fuel tank, pop it here, and that one there. Good, it got the fuel. And drag disappear. It's not exactly how I'd want it to look, but you know what? We've got another extra fuel tank now, so that's good. That might allow us to fly all the way to where we need to go. So let's go to the farm and get what we need. Front's off the ground. Oh yes, it worked. It worked better than I anticipated. That is so good. Oh, tree. I still think we need the engine upgrade though. I'm standing by that. We definitely need another... Oh, retractable wheels, yeah. Not a bad shout. I like your thinking now. You see, you're coming around to the way I'm thinking. Retractable wheels or engine upgrade? Because I'm thinking engine upgrade because them two smaller ones are less drag. Well, not less drag, but less fuel consumption. And give it another 5 power. So we go from 15 to 20. And then instead of using 3 fuel, we use 2 fuel. So we get a bit more power for a little bit less consumption. Low fuel, find a place to land. Well, we've nearly made it to our destination. We just need to get lower and slower. There we go. What a nice landing. So, let's see. Let's back it on up. My farm got damaged during the earthquake. Can you get 3 tools from the lumber camp? Yeah, we can, mate. We can. Once we get some food for the town. There we go. We're where we need to be. Let's check. 3 fruit. Right. 1, 2. We can't get any more, but we need to go. Come on, faster. More fast. More fast. Up we go. Between the trees. Yeah, this is why I'm thinking more power. We only just got off the ground there. I don't even think with even with less drag that one have made a difference with the wheels out. It'll make a difference with the wheels when we're flying, but not when we're on the ground trying to take off. I think we're gonna need more power. But we got two food here. Well, 2 fruit here for the people. Nice, that was a good payday. Right, let's taxi down to the bottom of the runway. And then we'll head to... How many tools does the guy want? 3 tools from here. Now we'll go complete this one. That gets us the 20 thing. And then we can look at getting the engine upgrade and maybe a cockpit as well. Because will he give us... No, you see, he won't give us any scrap. So I'm not too fussed about doing that for him just yet. Wait, no, it's that one. Oh, he will give us 5 scrap if we get it. There's the... Chat. Do we? Do we finish the fruit off for these guys and then go and do this one? think we should. That would allow us to get super speedy jet engines. Oh, it's tempting. It's very, very tempting. Not gonna lie. Let's go finish this one off first. Jet engine would solve a lot of problems. Yeah, it would. It would definitely solve a lot of problems. I think we need a better cockpit first as well. Because we can't be flying around with a big flat front end if we've got a jet engine. And then we definitely would need retractable wheels as well. Right, let's get into position and turn around. I think it's just one we need now. Yeah, it's just one. And that gets us an 85 coin payday. Before we take off though, I just need to pop to the loo, so I'll be 1 moment. Right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Where was we? We need fruit, don't we? To deliver to the town. So let's grab one fruit and let's go. Jet engine solves a lot of our problems. It does it indeed. Like, struggling to get off the ground here for a start. But then so would better wings as well. I think we take it steady, I don't want to rush into getting jet engines, although I do want jet engines. Before we finish the stream, I want jet engines. I don't care how long it takes. We're getting jet engines before this stream ends. There we go. We made it. Happy days. 85 coins for the effort. Thank you very much. That brings up to 261. That is awesome. Thank you for all the help. Here's 20 scrap for all the effort. You are very welcome, my friend. We are more than happy to help. More than happy to help. So let's take a look at the mini-map real quick. The wind turbine people are fine. The hospital people look fine. These guys also want some fruit and medicine. There is a lot of people, a lot of map to explore as well. These guys... Oh, these guys will give us 5 scrap for some tools. You need some medicine. I can't... They've got a sick worker. I can't not help someone who needs help. It's not in me to not help someone. Right, let's head back to base. Have a look at research. So we can get... That is 15. Where is the oh, the cockpit's only 5. So maybe we get the cockpit. And the engines. So let's get that one. That's just an aerodynamic one thing that of our plane. And that. And that's it for that now. Let's go to edit our plane. Because we need to bin those engines off. You know what? We'll bin the whole lot and we'll redesign it from scratch. So there is our brand new shiny cockpit. We need a fuselage on the front and a fuselage on the rear. That's how we're going to start. Then we need to look at these engines really quick. Oh, so we can fit that engine on the front. Fair enough. So we can squish it down like so. And then we just need to edit the corners, round them off a little bit. Round. Oh, what's it doing? I need to bring... I need to bring the sides in. How do we do that? That one? Yeah, there we go. And it fits perfectly. Or near enough. I'm being really pedantic about these edges because drag. There's a lot less drag on the front of this plane now, but that gives us 1 fuel use, and then we just need to adjust this out like so. That brings us up to 49. Center of gravity is right there, but that is going to adjust shortly, as that's the wings that we just had. These are the new wings, which are going to go right there. Those are some big wings. That brings us to this. We can't get any more. Right. We're dropping this engine Going back to this one for the time being. We just need to do it for the time being. It's not permanent. We need wheels. We need big boy wheels. We just need to adjust these down slightly. And then these guys out slightly. I'll do for now. I think they need to go further forward. Just so the game's a bit happier that they're away from that for now. Next, we're ignoring fuel tanks for now. Because I don't know if I'll have enough space for them. And then... how did we do it before? It was... no, I want that one. That. This one? Yeah, it's that one. And then that one adjusted it upwards. And that one dragged it out. We're cutting it fine, we're cutting it close. Where's the newer... where's the better tail wings? They're 125. They're 75. Right, we're going with basic again, unfortunately. But it's what we can afford at the minute. But in theory, this looks a lot better in terms of drag. And then turn mirroring off, and then we just need this one. Right, now we just need a rear wheel, and then we're all set. But we'll have to go with the small rear wheel for the meantime. But look how much we can hide it. That is really good. We can hide it quite a lot there. That's way less drag already. And we've got more lift. But we don't have the fuel that we had before, which is one downside to this upgrade. Which is a big concern of mine. Ah, we can't paint the ailerons. That's a bit gutted. But we've got a lot more lift. And probably less, I think slightly less drag. Although this concerns me. Let's slide mirror. We do have a bit more room. And I think fuel consumption's come down. It's meant to be 3 for this. Alright, let's give it a try. Yeah, that's a lot of angle. That is a lot of angle. Right, refuel. Quest. Who needs help? And who can pay me a lot of money very quickly? You need 4 medicine. So let's go get you 4 medicine. We haven't got any. That's the one downside to this upgrade. But it flies a lot better, and that is the first thing that we are going to upgrade. Is the fuel. But this thing, yeah, this thing flies. Like, I'm trying to go down and it wants to stay in the air. Beep, 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 beep. New wings, yes. New wings and new cockpit. Although we really need to upgrade the tail wings as well, because they're providing next to no extra lift. Like, if anything, they're probably costing us as much drag as the wheels. So I think in order of upgrades, we need to get fuel, then the tail wings, and get them upgraded as well. And then I'm not sure after that, but we'll I'm sure we'll figure it out together. How many medicines do they need? 4. So let's get 4 medicines. If I'd have just given it 1 more cargo space, we could have carried all 4. Oh well. Let's see how well she gets off the ground. Much better, much better. We don't need anywhere near as much speed now. So it was like 80 mile an hour just to take off. Now it's back down to 60. That is a lot better. Someone put a tree right at the end of the runway. Right, let's loop around. Because we just flew straight over that. Maybe we don't need an engine upgrade at the minute. Thank you for the delivery. Here is 55 coins for the effort. We only need 1 more medicine. Yeah, don't you worry, guys. I am on it. Or rather, we are on it. We are on it. We're gonna have to go back to our old trick of accelerate and then refuel. Yeah, I think so. Gotta kill the engine 20 seconds before landing. Yeah, we should have slowed down way sooner than we did, but we'll get the hang of the plane. It just flies a whole lot better than the last one. So pretty much here, this is where we need to be killing the engine. And then just glide it in. Oh, buttery smooth. So it's just 1 more of that. Reverse. And then gun it. And refuel right before we lose the ability. I'll bring the throttle down just a little bit before. Yeah, we pretty much do not need to run full throttle anymore. I think because we've made the plane so much more efficient. And it still looks, it looks a little bit like a duck. Oh, kill the engine. Avoid the tree. There we go, we did it. Thank you for the medicine. You are very welcome, sir. Here is 50 coins for the effort. Thank you so much. Collect fruit at the farm. Sure. So where is the farm? Over there. You think we can do it? I think we need the fuel. Let's go get a fuel tank. And then we'll look at doing it. Let's quickly drop a save. And then we'll go edit the plane. We'll turn off mirroring. And then we'll just get, how much money we've got enough for one fuel tank at the minute. So we'll get one. We'll paint it the light blue. You can land along the, that is very true, we can land along the route. But I'm just thinking if we can just fly straight there, that would be a lot better. So there is one fuel tank. That will help out massively. I think maybe we just get 2 fuel tanks in total, so another one after this, and then probably we're good from there. So let's see if we can fly over to the farm. Oh, that was a much better takeoff. And then I think once we've upgraded the rear wings, we can look at maybe stuff like retractable landing gear and that sort of thing. Yeah, this is flying so well at the moment. We can drop the, we're doing 100 miles an hour or near enough. And we're not even at full throttle. This is brilliant. This is awesome. Right, I think we'll drop in for a landing at this this little town here. Pick up some fuel. And because if we've made it 7 kilometers or whatever it is, 7 miles before needing to even coming close to refueling. That is really good. So we'll back it on up as much as we can. Although unfortunately with this cockpit we can't see our little pilot anymore. There we go, refuel. We'll go to the right around this mountain. bring the throttle right back as we make this turn, because the turn itself will slow us down. All the throttle off. There we go. Nice touchdown. And then we just need to back it on up. Back it on up. There we go. That'll do. How many fruits do you want? 4. I don't think we can carry 4, but we'll try. No, we can only take 2 at a time. That's fine. Let's run for it. Up we go. Lovely jubbly. We got in the air really quick there. And then we can just run for it as fast as we can. Because this is the concern that I have, because we've got this little timer down here for the fruit. We can't really land on the way. We have to go straight there pretty much. Otherwise the fruit spoils. And that's why I wanted to get the fuel tank, just to make sure we can make it all the way there in one trip. Because this is cutting it close. Come on, stop. There we go, we got there just in time. Thank you for the delivery. Here is 89 coins for the effort. We only need 2 more fruit. Yes, we are going to get you that 2 more fruit, don't you worry. Just need to back it up a bit more. That'll do. Let's go for it. Refuel. And then we'll head straight to the farm again. Same again, drop the 2 off, and then what else is it that I need? 2 big batteries. I think we'll only be able to carry 1 at a time for that, but that's not a problem at all. But we're doing well. Right, we just need to initiate the turn. I think we might have slowed down a little bit too early there. Oh, we just avoided that tree. A little bit more throttle. Now we can start slowing it down. We definitely didn't clip that tree. Definitely not. We'll get the fuel, back it on up as much as possible. I am flying a little bit risky, I agree. I'm not trying to, it's just happening. There's 2 fruit, let's go for it as quick as we can now. Quick as we can. We've got to get back to that town. Try and keep as much... Try and go more forward than we are up at the minute. I'm just going to full throttle it all the way there. I think that's probably the best thing, because then we get a little bit more timer. We cut it a little bit close last time. Right, slow it on down. We got to 145 then. Timer's coming down. But so are we. We are here. There we go. We're down. We're down. We made it. We made it. Right, we just need 2 big batteries, was it? That was a hell of a payday. What the hell? That gave us so much money. The 2 big batteries from the wind turbines. Right, no problem at all. And then they'll give, how much scrap will they give us? 20 scrap. That is awesome. We need that 20 scrap. Let's go. Up and away. Right, I'm pretty sure we'll only be able to carry 1 big battery at a time here. I'm gonna go to the left side of this runway. Because then I think if we take off in this direction, it'll be pointing more towards the town we're going to. There we go. This will be good. We don't need the full runway to take off. Or at least I don't think we do. So yeah, we can only carry 1 big battery at a time. So let's rev it up and head on over. A little bit slower getting up to speed there, but we just managed to take off. She's good. She is feeling the weight. She is feeling the weight. So yeah, I think about 55 is about the limit for this plane. Cut the throttle. Bring her down nice and gentle. Oh, that was a much better landing. A little bit fast, but much better. Thank you for delivery. Here is 88 coins for the effort. We only need 1 more big battery. No problem at all, sir. No problem at all. You are being very generous with your cash right now for our needs. So we're more than happy to help. Up we go, over to the wind turbines one more time. Avoid the eagle. We don't want to have a bird strike. They like to fly, we like to fly. We're friends as far as I'm concerned. Plus, eagles look very cool. So, chat, what do you think we should look at upgrading next? Do we go for... Do we upgrade the till? Or do we upgrade the engine? That's the next big purchase we got to do. So we need to figure that out as soon as possible, really. Right, we need to refuel and we need to load cargo. We need a big battery. This is going to be a big this is a big payday for us already. So we'll be able to do a lot of upgrades for our little plane here. Engine upgrades won't be a bad shout. Come on, up we go, there we go. I think we do need one more fuel tank, just to give us that bit of extra range. Oh, she's struggling. Because these big batteries are showing me how much the engine is struggling to get off the ground. Here we go. Coming down, coming down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you for the big batteries. Here are 162 coins for the effort. 162 coins. That is a lot of moolah. 580. 20 scrap for the effort as well. That brings us up to 25 scrap. That is a good payday. Let's see what we can get. Let's have a look at the research. So a big external fuel tank won't be a bad shout. I do kind of want the extra the better cockpit. It's a lot more aerodynamic and it goes in mind with what the idea that I have. Because if we mount two small propeller engines, one on either each wing, that'll provide us with 20 thrust over the 15 that we have, and then that'll be 2 fuel consumption rather than 3, and that only costs 10, and then we can get the retractable wheels as well. I think that's a pretty good idea. What do you think, chat? Good idea? Posture 3, a good idea. You've had some pretty good ideas so far. Cockpit. Retractable wheels. Because that'll reduce our drag by a lot. I think we go for it. New cockpit. New wheels. And then we'll give this plane a good overhaul. Exactly, that is exactly what I was thinking. Less drag means less fuel use. So let's have a look at our little plane here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a sell it all, as we've got the new cockpit. Look at this, more modern, more sleek, better. So we get the fuselage here. Drag it on out. Oh, that is a lot of cockpit space. That is a lot of cargo space it's giving us already, and we haven't even done anything yet. Let's get the center of gravity in there. Wings. We definitely want our really cool good wings. Definitely. Oh, that allows us to rotate. Cool. Let's drag those back a bit. Yeah, we'll extend it out about here. That means we need to move the wings forward to about there. And then we want another fuselage. Oh, that's why it's much more round. Right, that explains. That's not the one that I needed. How do I get it to fit the same size? There we go. And then I want to bring it out like so. Make it a bit narrower. Yeah, that'll look nice. And then this one. Squish it down nice and flat. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Hang on a minute. Give me that back. Squish. Not as squished. There we go. And then we want that guy to raise it up. Right, this is not looking exactly how I wanted. So shrink you just a tad. That'll do. And then we want to extend you out like so. Yeah, that way it's a nice gradual. Looking a bit more like a cargo plane sort of look. We've got a boatload of room now. So we need the wings. But I think we'll go for these ones. We'll get the level 2 wings by looks of it. And then drag these ones back. Bring them in just a tad. I think we need to bring them up a little bit. But yeah, we'll bring them up just a little bit. Looking lovely. Bring these guys down a bit and in a bit. Right, now we just need a vertical tail wing. So, lovely. How's the drag look? Very minimal. That is what we like. So now we need engines. We'll go with these ones for now. Mirror. I want to put you underneath. We ain't got enough money. We ain't got enough money. No. No. Right. Sell. Sell. We'll get the level 2 wings. It's not gonna look as nice. What we got here? If the wings are in line with each other, the tail ones wouldn't have any drag, but they also wouldn't provide as much lift. In reality, the separate them, because when the air goes over this wing, it stalls over this one, which means then in the real world you wouldn't have any control over the plane. I don't know if that's true in the game, but yeah, it was a phenomenon they found with, I can't remember which plane it was, and the 2 wings were in line with each other almost. Like they were separate. Like this, the rear one was above this one by a tiny amount, by like this much, and so when the plane angled up to go upwards, the air was coming like this over the wing, which meant this had no control at all, and it caused the plane to crash. So I don't want to risk it in the game, just in case. So I'm gonna keep them slightly offset from one another. Now we should have enough money. No, it downgraded the wing. I can't believe how expensive is it? 500 each compared to 150. That'll be where I was losing all my money then. And this is 800 for these engines. So now we just need to get these engines in the correct position. I think we need to go forward. Forward a little bit, please. There we go. And we'll bring them out slightly just so they aren't too close to the fuselage of the airplane. There we go. Now we need wheels. Please tell me I can get the big wheels. Good. I don't want to get the bicycle wheels again. Oh, we have oh. Right, we'll get these ones for now. And we should be able to hide the drag. Where are we? There we are. By sliding them this way. And then, how much up of room have we got? There we go. The engines are the main focus of drag at the moment, but we don't have a lot of drag on the front. So we should be good. Once we get the wheel upgrades, that'll be better. Right, now we just need to add the tail wheel, which is 100 for this guy. We can pop him right there. We can turn mirror off for the time being, and then I am going to want to rotate him. Can I do it 90 degrees? Oh, there we go. Snap angle. 45, please. No snap angle. There we go. That's the angle I was looking for. Is there a way to do this to... No, I don't think there is. I want to get it lined up angle-wise. Turn off the snap. There we go. Like so. That'll do. And then we need that one. What's going on? Oh, there we go. It needed to go up a bit. I think that'll... Yeah, I don't think the fuselage are going to touch the ground there. Should be alright. And then we have space for 2 small fuel tanks. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the daftest of them all? I'm not going to do the engines that colour. I'll do them that colour. There we go. And then a lovely pink body. Oh, that looks so cool. And then we just tuck the fuel tank in there. Right, is it hidden? It is hidden from drag, so minimal amount of drag possible. And then our lovely little, it looks like a miniature DC-3, I think. Or not far off. Ah, looks so cool. I love this little plane. This is ace. Right. So, yeah, we've got 2 extra fuel, 147 cargo capacity now. This is ace. We look like a proper little cargo plane. And I think that's everything. I don't think we need anything else. We've got... Yeah, let's go. We're left with 12 coins at the end of it, so let's select a quest. Who needs help? They're all good. So the lumber mill needs medicine, so I think that's the mission we need to do. And then once we've dropped the medicine off, we can head over here and get the extra, whatchamacallit, the scrap. And then I think we can look at this to then maybe get jet engines. Maybe. We are getting jet engines. There we go, our little plane is ready to go. Come on. Pull up, baby. Pull up, pull up. You can do it. You can do it. She didn't do it. She didn't do it. Oh no, she didn't do it. She was so close. Maybe we do need the better engines. I was thinking of putting 2 of these on as well. I don't even know if we could afford it. Let's have a look. They're 300 each. They're 400 each. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, mirroring is on. Place you right there. I'm not happy about it. We've got no choice at the moment. This looks so daft. It looks so daft. Right. That's as good as it's gonna look. As long as the propellers clear the ground. And they don't hit the plane, obviously. Yes. We'll just drop them down. Just to help the ground clearance. There we go. Right. Let's drop. Oh, I didn't paint him. Didn't need to paint the engines. Chat, that's your fault. You should have reminded me. Thank you. We did it. It looks so daft now. It looked good before. Now it looks daft. But if it flies, it flies. It gobbles fuel. Oh, the tree. I think we may need to go back to the drawing board here, chat. That was a lot of fuel it just drank. Three of the engines would be good. Yeah, but I don't know where to mount a third. Let's jump back to the drawing board. There we go. The wheel has returned. You can't afford 3 anyway. No, I can't. You're right, I can't. Because then we'd be down to 12 coins. I think if we just have a bit of a better run up, we should be able to make it. There we go. And then we just adjust these to the right a little bit. And then I think if we slide this back a little bit as well, just to give us a bit more angle, that might be all we need. We might just need a little bit more angle pointing upwards. That should do it, because that is a lot less draggy than the other plane, than the other engine rather. A little bit less drag here as well now. So let's try it. Let's see if this works a little bit better. Are we pointing a bit more up? We are pointing a little bit more up. So let's try. Wait a minute. Let's back it up a sec. Let's get more runway. Because maybe that's what we were missing before. We didn't have enough runway. Yeah, look, there we go. We just needed more runway. But I do think we need to get the better wings. There we go, much less fuel used as well. Like, we didn't even use half a tank of fuel that time. So that already is a winner in my book. How much medicine do you need? 5 medicine. There we go. We can fit 5 medicine, no problem. Right, we'll just back it on up a little bit. Maybe a bit more. What, can we fly all the way there? Maybe. Or could we fly with the better wings? I think with the better wings we'd be able to fly a whole lot better. Like, so much better. Yeah, I agree. I think the wing upgrade would help an absolute ton. I think the retractable landing gear as well would help massively as well, because we keep getting that dipping down a little bit from the drag on the wheels. Oh, we just found 5 scrap. That's great. I didn't even know we were flying over. But we made it. Oh, just. There you go, fella. There's your medicine. Thank you for the 200 coins. That is going to help us out a boatload. The sick worker needs some food. Can you deliver fruit? Of course. We were heading to the farm anyway. Because they need... where is it? There they are. They need 3 tools from you. There we go. We can fit 3 tools, no problem. Refuel. And we're going to take off that direction. Just need a bit of extra room. I think we should probably look at getting the bigger fuel tanks as well. Oh, we need more speed. We're in danger right now. We're only just keeping off the ground. Well, off the water in this case. There we go, more speed. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. That's it. You're gonna get there. There we go. She made it. Absolute trooper. She made it. Right. The farm also lost power just before the earthquake started. Can you bring 2 big batteries as a backup? Of course, of course. The guys over here need 5 fruit. We are going to turn around first though before doing that. Got to make sure we're facing the right way. I feel like this might be a dumb idea, but you know what? If it's dumb and it works, is it really dumb? How much fruit did they want again? 5. Come on, you can do it. She did it. Right, now we just got another mountain to get over. We'll go this way around. It requires less height. And then we can go get the wing upgrades. Oh, there we go. If there was ever needed proof that I could fly, that was it. We did it. We did it. Oh, that was close though. That was close. I genuinely thought we was gonna crash at one point. These guys want 3 big batteries as well. Right, we need wing upgrades, so let's go do that. We need wing upgrades so bad. We did get we have 10 now. Fuel tank. Do we? I'll let you guys decide. I'm gonna edit the wings while you guys decide if we should get the upgraded fuel tanks. Let's sell those wings. And we need these wings. That looks right. Engines. 2 small. 2 small engines. Haven't been upgraded in a long time, but seems trivial. Is that's the fuel tanks? I mean, yeah, considering we can just throw more small ones at the problem, but it gives us more capacity of fuel, which I'm not opposed to. Yeah, that's true. Wheels probably would be a lot better. Yep, I agree. I think you're right there. Where are they? There they are. 200. Damn it, we still don't have enough for them. And we only have enough for one big wheel. Right, I've got an idea. There we go. Now we've got enough for some wheels. Mirror back on. We're gonna have to use the big wheels for now. But yeah, next upgrade, I think you guys are right. Get the retractable wheels. I thought doing those missions then would give us enough for both, but it seems I was wrong. I'm going to move that back just a tiny little bit there. But that is looking loads better. Our fuel capacity, fuel consumption is up. Is that because of drag? Let me just test some out. No, that didn't do out. I wonder if I get rid of them. Or is it because of weight? Ah, maybe it's weight that affects. I don't know. I genuinely do not know at this point. I'm still trying to figure this game out as we go as well. So who knows at this point? There we go. That looks about right to me. I think that will fly very nicely. Although I am going to get as much room as possible. Right, let's take a look at quests. So you want 2 big batteries and you want 3 big batteries. Well, let's go help the farm first. Yeah, already it feels much better with the new wings. And I get the feeling it would be a lot better if we had retractable landing gear. Like, it felt like we're just continuously climbing then. And now before, where we made it just to the hospital with just a bit less than half a tank of fuel, we made it to the we made it past the hospital and to the wind turbine. So yeah, that is good already. So I'm wondering if we could do this in one trip. So we need 5 batteries in total. Now we can only carry 2 at a time. So let's head to the farm. Come on. Come on, please. Please. Take off. Yeah, I wasn't scared. I'm still not scared. This is a really long runway. Come on. We didn't make it. I think we needed more runway. Let's just get a bit more runway. Two big batteries, there we go. Refuel, and hopefully now we've got more runway, we can make it. Come on, 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 come on. We weren't making it. Let's just go back to the wind turbines. Nice and steady. There we go. Nice and steady. And then we can turn around and try again. This time we'll get a bit more than just a bit of runway. Remember how we said before, jet engines will solve all our problems? I think this is one of those times where jet engines would solve all our problems. Right, let's try again. We got even more runway now. And we're heading directly for a tree. No, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. Let's report back to base. Edit the old plane. Alright, let's try again. We gotta make it, we gotta do it. pointing almost directly upwards. We've got to do it. There we go. That's a bit better. Right, we made it here. We made it here. Our mission is still to deliver 2 batteries to the farm. I think with a slight adjustment of the wheels, getting a bit more upward angle is going to help. So we'll get the 2 big batteries that we need. Keep backing up here. Wheel load too heavy, add more wheels or stronger wheels. Yep. We will be adding stronger wheels. I think we keep going backwards. Oh no, the wheels fell off. Someday we won't need a whole runway. No, we won't. But we need better wheels. Keep falling off. I think we're just gonna have to go for it and hope for the best. We just need to get to 65 and then we can take off. Come on, one more. Eh? Right, we're in the air, but we're not going fast enough. No, we're buggered. Back to base. I think we might just need to carry 1 battery. Until we get the wheels. That's a shame. It flies so well without the cargo. And I think we might just need two more engines. All right, let's slow it down. Oh, that's a lovely landing. Lovely landing. Load cargo, 1 battery. We'll just do 1 at a time. If it takes a bit longer, then that's better than going back and forth, trying to take off. Let's go. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. Now we can take off. At least I thought we could. Oh, just go up! Go up! No! Oh, I don't know what else we can do. Right. Let's go back as much as possible. One battery, refuel. We'll go all the way up to the tree line. And then go for it. We've got to be able to deliver at least one battery. There we go. We're in the air, but we can't pull up. We just haven't got the power. What the heck? Right, let's have a look. I think maybe we go back to... I'm gonna redesign the plane. I think it's this size of cockpit. So let's go back to this. Let's add that guy on the front. That guy on the rear. Stretch him out there. Then we'll pop this guy on the front. Hang on a minute. Shrink you down just a tad. Then we can adjust this guy to fit. Where-ish? Shrink you down, maybe? Yep. Squeeze it in. Cool, cool. And then we just need to adjust the edges. Not quite. Stop disappearing, please. There we go. It's not... I wish... Can I adjust... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. There we go. That's right. One engine on the front. Right, big boy wings. We're going to pop them right there. Like so. Be this way a little bit. And then... Ba-da-ba. Two more engines. Like so. And then we want a fuselage. And then we want to do, oh, not that. Not that one. That one. And then that one. That gives us 61 cargo. And that gives us 66. Let's slide them back just a little bit. And then let's get the wings finished first. We want level 2 wings at the back. And we need to try and offset these as much as possible. Slide them in a bit. There we go. Let's lower these just a little bit and raise these up a little bit. Now we need the wheels. These are 200 a piece. These are 75. We're going to get the cheaper ones for the meantime. I know we really want the foldy ones, but we're not finished yet. We still need one more piece of kit. And there's still another one that we need to get as well, which is big wheel at the rear. That is the wrong one. That is not a tail wheel. That is the one that we want. Like so, and then we want to click on it and we want to rotate. And we want to not 90 degrees, not 45. We want to adjust it like that. It lines up. And then we want this guy, we want to raise it up. Let's check the drag. It's as minimal as possible. That is what we want. What the heck happened? There we go, reset that back. And then let's just slide that up a little bit. Cool. And the last thing, we need fuel tank. Seems daft, but fuel is... We need fuel. Hey, no, wait a minute. That's an engine, so that needs to be that colour. There we go. And let's lower that down and that way. There we go. Or just one more wheel. Yeah, we could have just added one more wheel, but we didn't really have the money. So I think this is probably the better thing to do. We've lost quite a lot of cargo capacity, but we've got 3 engines. So we should be a lot better. It certainly feels a lot faster. It is definitely a lot faster. Oh yes, this was the way to go. I don't even think we need full throttle anymore. We made it. Yeah, one battery. Back it on up. Now get ready for some speed. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Full throttle. And she's up. There we go. The someday we won't need a full runway is today. We've done it with the mighty Yellow's nose plane. And we didn't even need anywhere near as much fuel. Oh, there we go. And we're down. Thank you for the delivery. Here is 100 coins for the effort. Thank you very much for the 100 coins. We only need one more big battery, and we will get you that big battery, sir. Don't you worry your little hat. Does anybody need any fruit or anything like that? Not that we've located, so let's buggy on out. Nyom. I never refueled. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make it. I can see the runway. And we are doing 100 miles an hour straight to it. We can cut the throttle. Glide this last little bit. Oh, lovely, lovely. Come on. There we go. Touchdown. We made it, we made it. Oh, there we go. Right, refuel, load, battery. Let's just go. We don't need to worry about turning around or anything like that. Eagle! Let's just fly to the farm. Slow it right down. Lovely, we made it. Absolutely fantastic. That's that one completed. 185 coins for the effort. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is a lot of coins. That is going to help us out massively. Big payday there. Can you bring us 3 more lumber to help repair the farm? Your farm looks alright at the minute. But sure, I guess. You need 3 lumber. This guy needs some batteries and he's willing to pay 440. That is insane. Right. I think we do this next. So let's go get some lumber for the weather center. We'll take a slight detour to the right just so we can get past this and then we can see the runway and then we know which way we need to land. Alright, cut the throttle. Oh, we might have overshot it a little bit here. Avoid that tree. Oh, we just made it. We just made it. Cool, cool, cool. Refuel, and you need... Who needs tools? Someone needs tools. Why does tools keep flashing every single time? Right, we can only carry 1 lumber. So let's head to the weather center, or the weather station, whatever it's called. This will be a good thing to get because then it'll allow us to get better engines. And I really want the jet engines. Even if they're just small jet turbines, that'll be a lot of thrust. Way more than props could give us, but they are very thirsty engines. 79 coins for that. You just need 1 more lumber. No problem, mate. We're on it. Oh my god, we reverse so freaking fast. I think the issue we had is we was upgrading the plane too quickly. I think we just save our money for the time being and unlock stuff. We're just making multiple trips, it's like no problem. Oh, we need to slow down fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I was intending to do. Don't think our plane is big enough for the logs. If I read that right, it was a lot of weight, like double what we can carry at the minute. Is that what they need? Logs as well? Wood logs. 120. We need a bigger fuselage. But that's when I think we'd need to go to 4 of these engines. On the big plane. We just went up to 170 miles per hour. That is so fast. There we go. We made it. They have the lumber. Here's 146 coins. Another big payday. 519. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. So we just need the wooden log, but we haven't got the fuel. You need 3 lumber. So maybe gonna be the one that saves me. Maybe we take you the 3 big batteries that you need. I'm just thinking we get more and more cash at the minute, and then we can make that big plane work. There we got touchdown. Free fuel, big battery. This is going to be a big test for us, but we've done it so far and the plane has pulled through. So let's go deliver some big old batteries for our friends at the lumberyard. This plane flies so well. It looks a bit daft, but it works. It works so well. A bit of trial and error and a bit of frustration, but we got there in the end. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 103 coins for the effort, 2 more coins. No problem, mate. Oh, and we didn't need all of your runway either. That's awesome. Right, let's head back to the wind turbines. Super speed mode. We broke 200 mile an hour and we're still accelerating. Right, we'll just do a little bit of wigglies, and then that'll slow us down just enough. And we can just glide the rest of the way in. Bit of aero braking. And we're down. Grab another big battery and let's get on our way. Don't need to worry about backing up. There we go. Now we can just fly. Come down off the throttle a little bit, so we're not drinking the fuel too quickly. And we just go for it. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, we made it. Thank you. 103 coins. We just need one more big battery. No problem at all, mate. You keep paying me and I'll keep delivering. Right, refuel and let's go. Okay, I think we'll just keep it around 140 and that'll be fast enough. Gonna need to do a bit of aero braking. That wasn't just enough. Thankfully, we're still quite draggy, so that's playing to our favour at the moment. Right, last big battery needed to be delivered. So let's get to it. Let's go as quick as we can. I think we're going to have the fuel for it. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. We'll just glide the rest of the way down. Little bit of a flip. And we're done. 234 coins for the effort. Thank you. Oh, this is a big payday. Nearly 1,000 coins there. That is insane. Right. What do you need? You need 3 lumber. These guys are all good. So the farm got damaged. They just need 3 lumber. You know what? We'll do that as well. So 1, we can't deliver anymore. Oh, you know what? Right, clear that. 1 second. Let's back to base. Back to base. 1 second. Edit. Right, I'm gonna save this plane. So we'll call this the duck. We'll save that plane. I'm just gonna jump back to this for 1 second and drop a save of the game just in case, because it's been a while. So we've got the duck saved. Cool. We're gonna sell the duck. We're gonna grab this cockpit, this fuselage, or fuselage, however you want to pronounce it. This guy. We're not going to make it bigger, but we are going to squish it all the way down, stretch it right out, and then angle it up. Can we stretch it out a bit more? Yeah, we can. Cool. How about a little bit more? There we go. And maybe we narrow it just a tiny bit. Like so. Just that way it's a little bit of a smoother profile. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Let's just drag that out just a tiny bit more. There we go. Get the center of gravity in there. Get the old wing-a-ding-dings. And then this is purely just to see if we can build the plane that I want to upgrade to. Turn off mirroring. There we go. Lovely. How much money we got? I would like to get. Oh, we need to put mirroring on. Come underneath. Ideally, I'd prefer these wings, but if I can, I want to do this. That in just a little bit. Just so the propellers overlap a tiny, tiny little bit. Lower the wing down just a tad. That's looking nice. Right, now we need landing gear. $400 for them. $400 for that. That is a lot of money for landing gear. And then we can't get that one. Two of them gives us 24. That gives us 40. The plane weighs a lot. That gives us 6. That's the only one we can afford. And then we can't get a fuel tank. This is a bit mad. This is a crazy amount. Okay. This is insane. But this is the next evolution. We need a bit more money in order to properly build this. I'm going to save this one and call it the DC-3. Because if it doesn't work, we're going to go back to the duck. So let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Yeah, the rear wheel's not happy. Is it G? G retracts the wheels, right, fair enough. It's quite efficient on fuel. So let's go get the lumber. But I think the issue with this one is we need to add a fuel tank. We need to come into land. We need fuel. Yeah, saw that coming. We need to upgrade that rear wheel. Repair? Yeah, we needed the retractable landing gear and the big boy wheel for the back. But she flies. She flies quite well as well, to be fair. It's just that rear wheel's a bit crap. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, let's just go quickly. It broke, but if we can get off the ground. Then I don't care. We'll make it work. We'll deliver the goods. We need that fuel tank. We really do need that fuel tank. Turns out, fuel tanks are important. There we go. 140 coins. Thank you for the effort. 201. We've successfully collected the data. We sent it into the research center in the mountains. Can you go there and see if they need further assistance? Of course. We've marked it on your map. They also gave us some resistors, or whatever it is. Right, let's go back to base. We need to upgrade that rear wheel and add a fuel tank. Right. First and foremost, delete that. Rear wheel. Load limit 12. Let's plop that on there. And then we need to rotate it. That's good right there. And then slide that up. Like so. Let's paint it a nice fun colour. There we go. Cool. These guys, I want to shift you out to the side, please. Just to add a bit of stability. And then lastly, with the final 100 coins that we have, a small fuel tank. And then in it like that and drop it down. It will add a tiny amount of drag, but you know what? It's fine until we can get 2, and then I'm going to tuck them under the wings. And that should conceal them nicely. I'm going to save this DC-3. It's the new and improved one. Yeah. Yes. And I just want to quickly have a look at research before we head off. We can get this, but all honesty, I'm saving for these. I think we get two turboprops or a small jet. They weigh less and have... Yes, we do have retractable gear now. Yeah, we do. We got it. We got retractable gear and an upgraded rear wheel because that what the previous one kept breaking. But I'm thinking we go for the small jet next on the upgrades. And I think we'd be able to put one of these retractable wheels on the back as well. I don't think these are rear wheels anymore. I don't think these two are rear wheels. I think these two are just basically like sort of lighter weight versions of wheels that just stick out and just stay there. I think that's what they are, and then this is like these become your new wheels. I think you're meant to sort of transition into tricycle style landing gear rather than tail dragger, which is what we're still using. But this is the upgrade. So let's take a look at the map because it wants us to go over to the mountains. Retractable does sound better. Go for a full retractable rear wheel. This is where it wants us to go, but we still have some stuff to do around here, I believe. Yeah, this guy wants 3 lumber, so I think we do this and get an upgraded fuel tank. So I think we should head over there and do that. And let's go. There you go, look, retractable wheels. And the plane flies really well. But we need more fuel. Because if he wants us to go to the mountains, I don't think we're going to be able to make it there on one trip. I think we're only just gonna make this. Yeah, out come the wheels to help slow us down. Throttle up just a tad. Easy does it, easy does it. There we go, we're down. Right, let's back it on up. There we go, that's good. Load cargo. What did it want? it wanted lumber, didn't it? Lumber. And it was 3, wasn't it? 3. I think we can carry all 3. Yeah, sweet, we can do it in one go. No, not really. Maybe when we've got lots of cargo. But the duck didn't need all the runway. Retractable gear. But I mean, we have got 4 engines, so we're doing a lot better. But we just drink a lot of fuel now. Easy does it, easy does it. Don't ball it. Oh, that was a bit of a hard landing. But we made it, that's the important bit, we made it. There was scrap. Right, we're gonna have to go grab it then. $326. Whereabouts are we looking? Let's just refuel. Was it back this way? Over the mountain? Let's go have a look. Straight behind where you landed. But we should just be able to fly over it and find it then. There it is. Is this the one that you was on about? Take off and go straight. I think we got it, didn't we? Nice. Right, I think we'll have a little... We'll probably have a little look over here, see what we can find. We'll drop down and get some fuel. And then we'll head over there and have a look and see if there's any scrap around there. Easy does it. Whoa. Bit of a bounce, but I think I think we're all right. And let's go. Gotta keep my eye out for scrap right now. If you see any, shout out. I'm sure there'll be some around here. Oh, we made it back to the old test center. I've not seen any scrap. Right, we're gonna have to land it. Oh, come on, you big bird. Yeah, textbook landing. Right, let's edit the plane because we need to add another fuel tank. Right, here we go. Your poor spine, yeah. It was a bit of a rough landing, not gonna lie. But as I think we got away with it. It's fine. We've got good health cover. Does that look alright? I mean, drag wise, it's sort of fine. I think that's okay. And then maybe we get one more as well. We'll put this one a bit there. And that should be enough fuel to get us to where we need to go. I want to see a little bit of the blue. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna move these ones here as well. Just looks a little bit nicer. There we go. Nice and lined up. And I'm pretty sure we're all good for drag. Yes. Yes. Right, let's head off on our mission then to this new area. Because I think everyone's fine around here now. Yeah, everyone's good. So that is where we're heading. So let's drop a save. Then we can have peace of mind that we're all okay. And let's go for it. Retractable gear. And then I think we're heading sort of in the right direction. That way. We'll have to drop a pin near it. Oh yeah, we just got to sit back and enjoy the flight now. And then once we're there, we can see if we can get some more scrap as well. If I click this, no, it doesn't show us what scrap we've got. It'll just show us down in the bottom corner what cash we got. Oh, here's a runway. Let's pop in and say hello. Landing gear down. Yep, just made that. Refuel. Ah, a new base station. So we've got 15. What are these? You gonna tell me what they are first? Apparently not. Oh, there we go. Glider wings. No, we don't want glider wings. I bet they've got they've got really high lift though, aren't they? Yeah. Very low drag, very lightweight, barely any strength. Oh, the wings carry fuel. Well, these do. They do as well. Ah, cool. The Delta wings don't. The big wings do, and the small jet wings do. Right. That's a jet engine. That's a rocket. Yeah, we would be slow, I reckon. I reckon we wouldn't be able to go as fast as we can now if we used glider wings, so I'm staying clear of them. But we can unlock jet engine. Do we get jet engine? We wouldn't need as many engines as we have now. Yeah, you might use glider wings with solar, to be fair, because it's very lightweight and it's very high lift. Or do we go for turboprop engines, which are more fuel efficient and have 20 thrust? But they weigh more. Oh. Yep, screw it, we're getting jet. We're getting jet engines, we're unlocking them. And then we'll go have a look and see how expensive they are. 1,000. But these are 400 each. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So in order to get 2 jet engines, we need a bit more money. Right, we'll get a bit more money first, and then we'll get we need 400 more to buy 2. Yeah, we do need 400 more to buy 2. Yeah, my math was a bit slow there. 1,000 each, that is a lot. So we'll carry on over to the research facility. As that is the next spot on the map. Oh, this is very mountainous terrain. There, oh, scrap. We got some scrap on the way as well. Well, we made it to the research facility. Received the data from the weather station, but we need more data to figure out the source of the earthquake. Can you collect soil samples for us? I mean, I suppose. What's this? Ice packing plant, a mine. Morty. Yeah, I suppose. Should probably fly around and visit these as well. Oh, we need to go to the mine anyway. So that is our next stop then, to the mine. Let's go. This way. Right, there we go. We know which way we're going now. Collect ore at the mine. No problem. I know you might not want to hear it, but I think we need to get those big extra fuel tanks. Not natural quake. What? Someone made an earthquake machine? What the hell happened to my voice then? Machine? Let's come around again because I botched that approach. That's a little bit better. This is a very difficult landing spot. Oh, there we go. Crash. We usually get food delivered from the farm and fishing port, but we haven't received it in a while. They're probably having trouble, of course, with the earthquakes. Yeah, probably. Can you help us? Of course we can. That's what we're here for, fella. We're not a giant pink plane for no reason. Alright, let's just get to the edge of the runway. Give it a refuel. And how many ore did you need? 2. And you weigh 50 each. That is a lot of weight. Stone! Oh, Christ, 300. We're going to need a good plane for that. I'm a bit nervous about these. Oh. Because that is a lot of weight on our plane. So hopefully we can make it back. Yeah, we need a lot of runway again. But we're in the air. We can't point up too much. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, yeah, we just made that. Just. I think we need those engines. Oh, we need to just be carrying fuel, not fuel, food and stuff like that for a little bit. We made it. Thank you for the ore. Here is 180 coins for the effort. Thank you. Less trees near their airport. Yeah, that's true, but there's mountains there instead. Right, let's have a look at the map. So these guys, they need fruit. Let's get rid of that. The fish port's over there. They need 2. And I'm guessing that's the farm they're on about that delivers to them. So let's head to the fish port because that was very touch and go with that last job. You need a fast plane for fish. It's worse than fruit. Well, we can give it a go, and if they are very heavy or anywhere near like them ore, we can just carry one at a time. It looks... there's a lot less trees nearby, so we should do a little bit better. Although someone left their boat on land and one tipped over. That's not very good. All our fishing ships were destroyed by the earthquake. Can you help us get the materials to rebuild them? Sure, we can, no problem. Refuel, cargo, fish. 30, then they weigh 1. That's not too bad. How many fish do you need? 2 fish, and you'll give me 315 for it. There you go. Oh. You meant timer, didn't you? Yeah, I didn't line up first. Let's go. I see what you mean now. I may have made an error. I see what you mean. Yeah, this is gonna be close. We ain't anywhere near. Nah, we're done. We're cooked. Fish expired. Right. You need glass and steel. Let's do that. You need 200 speed probably, yeah. We need them jet engines. And to be fair, we may even need 4 of them. Yeah, I never even thought food is gonna have an expiry time. And I bet the fruit going across all that water is gonna be pretty much the same thing. Can you help us deliver the materials required to keep the factory running? Sure, no problem. We need glass. Oh, this is gonna be... We're gonna need to do a soft landing and not move around as much. Which way is it to it? We'll land up pretty much the right way, so let's reverse. Glass. Fragile. Follow. 4 glass broke. Where's my target? I really hope I'm going... No, I'm not going the right way. We need to be a bit more this way. Oh, this is very far away. This is a very open area. Low fuel. And we're just getting here. Thank you for the delivery. Here is 178 coins. We only need 4 more glass. Yeah, we would have brought you that, but I kinda broke it. And we're really close to our target of 400 coins. Let's get facing the right direction. There we go. Right, so we are heading... There we go. We've got our target now. We can see where we're going. So let's go get the 4 remaining glass, and then fingers crossed we can be able to get our jet engines. Which way were we better off facing? Oh, I need to turn. Face that way. Refuel. I think we should take 2 extra panes of glass just to be on the safe side. Nah, we'll risk it. Because then there's less weight then. There we go. We're off the ground and we didn't crash into the hill again. Now we just need to get to the boatyard and then they'll be happy. Got to keep our speed up for the meantime. We're on approach. Let's drop the gear. Bring it in for a nice glide, so we don't break any panes of glass. Oh, what a lovely landing. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for the glass. Here is 247 coins. That is a lot of coins. That is awesome. Right, let's go back to base. Because now we can get our oh, what do you call it? We can get our jet engines now. We don't need any more of them electronic things. What are these? Big tail wing. Ah, nice. And canards. Oh, that's cool. Or canards. However you want to pronounce it. I'm intrigued by these, but we don't have the scrap at the moment, so let's go edit the plane. Our beautiful, beautiful plane. Oh, wrong button. That one. And that one gone. Engines. There we are. Small jet engines. Oh, what are you doing? They are bloody small, aren't they? Look at them, they're tiny little things. Let's get them tucked in right there. Like so. Where is the center of gravity? We don't need them that far forward. So we can tuck them in like so. Oh, they look awesome. Now we look like a way better jet. I wonder what the sound's gonna sound like. Does that make us? I think that's just made us a little bit lighter as well. It should have, because we don't have as many what do you call it? Engines. I think we're gonna need more fuel. Let's just have a look at the research really quickly. We haven't got the scrap for that. So I'm thinking... Oh, wrong button. I don't think there's a copy button, so... I'll just plonk some on there like that. Give him the old razzle dazzle of the paint job. There we go. Can't forget to paint the engines. rule one of this stream. Everything's got a daft paint colour. It's not lining up properly. I think just a tad, not a tad. And then out a tiny bit back. Come on. There we go. Lined up nicely. And that's the new DC3. Give it the old save. Cool. Right, let's see. Oh, she sounds like a jet. So we need to collect steel from the factory. Where is that? That is up there at the mine, basically. And it needs... They need one. That's fine. We can do that. Let's go. Oh, she quick. She's guzzling the fuel as well. But when you bring the throttle down, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, she's fast. We might be able to do the fish mission. Oh, she real fast. She really fast. She quick. She's really quick. Right. Oh, the rear wheel's not happy. Right, we're gonna need to swap that rear wheel. Come on, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. That was close. That was very, very close. Quick decay, labs critical, unstable. The heck? Low fuel already. Yeah, we need some bigger fuel tanks, guys. We ain't gonna make this. I mean, we might. I can see it. Landing gears out. Throttles down. We've got no fuel. Oh, a bit of a hard landing. But we're on the ground. We're not close enough, apparently. We'll try again from the last airport. We'll back it up a tad. We'll take some steel. And then we're just gonna have to run. Come on, 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 come on. I'm gonna try and get some altitude and speed. I think altitude and speed are our best friend at the minute. Now we should make it. We should make it now. There we go. There we go. Bit of a rough landing, but we did it. That was close. That was very close. We need fuel tanks. 40 scrap. Oh, that is gonna help out massively. I think we need to research the bigger fuel tanks. We could use some material to repair the ships. Yeah, no problem, mate. No problem. What kind of material? You want lumber? Yeah, we just alone on the lumber. That trip is gonna need a lot of fuel. It's time for fuel tank tech. Yeah, I agree. Let's head to base and have a look at fuel tank. So that's one fuel. It's lighter as well for the fuel. Like, that's 1-to-1. That is half a tank of fuel, or half one unit of fuel, and it weighs 0.07. So this already is a good investment. That is 4 fuel to 2 weight. That is an even better investment. We get double the fuel for the weight. So in order for, yeah, that's the best investment there. Let's edit the plane really quickly, and goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye to them. Bring up the old center of gravity. Want to keep it, I think, probably a bit closer to the rear, to be honest. Right, fuel. There it is, big external fuel tank. Yeah, that's very big indeed, isn't it? That's humongous. Can it be painted? Yep. Yeah, it can be. What about that one? That's 200. So one of them and one of them. Done. Yeah, full on Kerbal Space programmed it. I don't think that can be clicked now. Unless we do that. Yeah, there we go. Full on Kerbal Space program. Right. I think we get this one as well. stick that on the back, paint it blue, and drop it down. There we go. No drag for them. And no one's any the wiser. Right, that is a lot of fuel we have now. So let's see if we can do this. So let's go to the lumber camp. Oh, these engines are so good. So good. Oh, the rear wings are not happy. We may have overshot a little bit on speed. There we go. That was at 230, so stay below that to avoid tracks. Yeah, definitely. But we only used half a tank of fuel getting here, which is awesome. That is exactly what we need. We just need to position the plane for takeoff. There we go. Right, refuel. And how much lumber did you need, fella? 4, 2, 3. I can carry 3. Let's go. What's the speed? 230 we need to stay under. Yeah, I think so. I was just thinking that myself. Because then we would have been able to have fitted all 4 pieces of lumber in one go. So maybe we'll look at doing that next. Drop the speed down a little bit there. And when we need to bring the gear out. There we go. The engines have the power to handle 25% more cargo. Fair. That is some good math. We only need 1 more lumber. Nice. Right, we'll turn around. So what would that be in terms of number then, if it's 25% more than 156? So what, we go to 200? $200. Right, fair enough then. We'll look at getting this one done, and then maybe do the fish one before we expand the cargo. Because I don't know if it'll slow the plane down. But then maybe we upgrade the wings so we can go above that 230 limit. It's only the rear wings that seem to be having the issue of speed. Let's check. Yeah, it's the rear ones. There we go. Touchdown. Did something fall off the plane, or was I just seeing things? Or was it an eagle? I hope it was just an eagle and nothing actually. Everything looks to be here on the plane. We're not missing engines. All 3 landing gear are here. All 3 of the tail wings are here. 1 piece of lumber. That's all we need. Let's jet. Right, we need to slow down. Oh, it's getting a bit close to the speed limit there. Don't want to go too fast. There we go, bringing it in nicely, nicely, nicely does it. There we go. Thank you for the lumber. Here is 304 coins for the effort. Brilliant. Now we need to collect copper at the factory. Well, we need to go to the factory anyway because they... Is it them? No, it's the mine that wants 2 fish. So I think we'll do this. 2 fish, that's all I want. So let's back it on right up. We're positioned the correct direction. There we go. We're refueled. 2 fish, let's go. Gear up. And then point straight there. We're much faster than we was before. I don't want to go... Oh, we found scrap. Nice. I don't want to go much faster than this, if we can avoid it. Slow down, gear out. We need to make this. Oh no, we've overshot. We overshot. Damn it. So it's faster than 220. So close, yeah, it was so close. Alright, let's head back. I think we need to get right at that 230 limit. Code breach, dangerous levels, evacuate. The frig is going on? It doesn't help that there's so little room at the mine to land. But if we can do the fish, then surely the fruit will be a lot easier. Right, refuel. Let's come back just a little bit. 2 fish, go. Right, we're dead on the 230 limit. We exceeded the 230 limit a tiny bit. Flat out. No, come on. Oh, that was so close. It was right there. Man. It was so close. Can't believe that. Need a co-pilot to throw the fish out the window as you land. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It would help. But I think we're gonna leave it here for today, guys. It is really late for me here in the UK. It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. But we'll pick this up again maybe next stream if you guys are interested. But yeah, it's the end of the stream today. Unfortunately, I've really enjoyed it. It's been absolutely amazing chatting with you guys, getting your guys' help. So let's have a look and see who we can pass you over to. Doesn't look like... Ah, there is a few other people playing. Not many. It must be quite a bit of a niche game, this. This looks like quite a fun game. I'll send you guys over to them. Let's see.
There we go.